stream is working today. Hallelujah. 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 Actually, I made this thumbnail and everything the other day when it wasn't working. It crashed or something, you know? It crashed. And I was supposed to be going over my apparel bot, and I was like, I can't because it crashed. Okay, so but we're gonna do it now. Now. What color we want to be today? Do we want to be a color, or we just want to be black? Let's just be black today. All right, we just be black today. It's one of those days. It's like chilly outside with a breeze and cloudy. And I just looked out the door and closed the bag. I was like, I need to go out there and pick up my little flower pots. It blew over from the wind. I put some rocks in it, but I must ain't put enough rocks in it. But it's too cold for me to go out there and fix them, so they gonna be like that. Okay. So, anyways, moving on. How y'all doing today on a Tuesday? Give a sister some subscribes on YouTube and follows. You know, we try and just get to 1,000. If we can get out of 800, we'd be happy. Just to get to 1,000. Can I get to 1,000? Can I get to 1K after 10 years? Anyway, y'all, I'm just joking around. So I was gonna go over my apparel bot, which is lovely for people that want to do mock-ups for their stuff. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start a new chat so we can start from scratch. Okay, we're gonna start from Chat GPT 5. You have to be on to get my bot, so you have to be on it. So this one right here, the Apparel Mockup Maker, is the one we are going to do today. Okay. Um, so we're gonna do that today. I need an image, so I'm gonna go over to what's this place called? Creative Fabric. And let's find an image that I can just throw up so y'all can see how the bot will work. Let's get something. Something. Let's see. I'm just trying to find like one image. One cute image. That's it. One cute image. I like this. It's cute. So we're gonna take that image and we're gonna download it. Now, usually when I take stuff from Creative Fabric, I'm gonna change it up because I'm not gonna do the same thing that they have. Okay. So what I usually do, I take it over to Canva and do something to it. Just to make it different. Either add some more little things on it, or I just add stuff to it just to make it different. Okay. So basically, like I did this, I got this, and then I added the words. Okay. So same thing. I always I always bring my stuff to from Creative Fabrica if I get it from over there, and I'll change it up. Because there's millions of people on Creative Fabrica getting the same images. So why in the right mind would you want the same image that everybody else getting, and you just want to use them? Even though I see people doing that on Etsy, and I be like, it takes a second to change it up. You either change it up by changing a color or change it up by putting a word in it. Um, you can just change it up, right? So I don't know what they be doing because they be tripping. But I always bring it over here and run the background, even though it's transparent, just to make sure it's transparent. So I run the background because I'm actually selling the image. images, so I don't want to have something on it so that I can't see. So I always run it on transparent again once I get over here. Now the now it's a few ways you can change this. You can change it by um color. If you just, you don't want these colors, but you like the words, and you just said, oh, I like the words, but I want this color. I want that color. I want it to be this color. I want it to be that color. You can do that. That's another way to change it up. Or you could just add some elements, like some Christmas elements. So let's say Christmas in the elements, and get some more elements, like maybe this gingerbread man. We could stick him in here somewhere. Maybe up here. Gingerbread man, candy cane. There's a couple of elements in here that you can stick around the image. Gingerbread cookie, to make it, where this tree is, you can hide that tree and put the gingerbread man cup up high. So that's called making it different. So I did make it different because I added some things, right? So it is a little different than what it was. Okay, so without changing the color, because there's a lot of colors to be changing, so we're not doing all that. So I did change it a little bit. I can take this little reindeer. We can stick him down here, like a little reindeer on the picture, you know. So that's called changing it up. Then I'm gonna group it up. That's what you need to be doing. Change up the picture. So there we go. Save the picture. Download. We just changed it up. It's cute. It's eclectic or whatever you call that. So now we're gonna go to the bot. So we're gonna go to the bot, and I'm gonna bring the picture in. You just drag and drop it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna hit send because the bot's gonna ask me stuff. So I don't have to say, oh, I want it on a sweatshirt, because it's gonna ask me that. A, I'm gonna pick A because I want it on the front. Okay. I'm going to pick sweatshirt, which is D, because I want it on a sweatshirt. And then I can pick how I want this sweatshirt style. Do I want the sleeve bit with a cuff, gather the waist, wrinkled style? I take E. It's a sweatshirt. After all, we'll take E. And then it's a what color garment do I want to put it on? I think it look good in like a let's do peach. P. We're gonna do P for peach. And then it's gonna ask me whether I want the presentation to be, but I already said that E, so just put the same thing you already said. Let's say, oh, we already picked that, so we ain't gotta put it. We just picking this, whether it's a garment or on a model. So we want to put a model, say yes to a model. Yes. Okay, if I pick a model, it's gonna say whether I want a black woman or a white woman. Let's see, black woman. I did that in the bot because you might have black art and black stuff or Juneteenth stuff, and you want to put it on a black model, okay? Okay, creative fabricator. I see y'all with them white models with that stuff on. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so I don't have Christmas background on here. It's like pick a background, but I can take it in. Christmas background that I want the background to be. So you can type in anything you don't see. What you see is like suggestions. but you can type in anything that you don't see. Okay, and then warm C, and true to print. I do that. And this is just a summary of everything I picked, and then I wanted the front view or the angle view. I just do the front view. So we do that, and now it should be doing. Get ready to do to picture. Oh, it got something else. Okay, before creating confirm, would you like the model to wear any accessories? All right, let's throw a Santa hat on her. I forgot about the accessory part. Okay, and religion. So we do. Yeah, I asked me that already, but I think it was messed up with that other question. I didn't see. Yeah. Yes, transparent. Oh, why I say transparent? Didn't I tell you to do a background? Oh, they said do both. Okay. Because I did say put a background, then I turned around and said transparent. I don't want to confuse you. I said both. My bad. So now we just gonna wait for the print to come, and that takes about 2-3 minutes with ChatGPT. They need to get some faster servers on ChatGPT because they just do. So hopefully ChatGPT 6 will have faster servers. I thought they would do it on 5, but they didn't. You know, we get this time down to like at least 1 minute or something. Waiting for your image, it should be about 1 minute. So when I gotta do like a lot to solve that problem, I have like two screens open. While this one's making it, I go to the other screen and do something else, while I'm waiting for this. So I do that. I go back and forth. It's hot over there, dog. I got the heater on. Because my son will, he's like, my room is hot. And so the air is still on, even though it's cool outside. But he ready to cut that thing off because it's getting ready to get cool. He ain't gonna freeze me out of here. So I got a heater in here to keep my room warm. He ain't gonna freeze out there. I'm staying here with Toasty. Okay, me and the dog. But yeah, he only hide because he got all them computers and stuff in his room, but he won't leave the door open. I said, well, leave the door open, let some of the heat out the room. Oh my gosh, ain't nobody in here but me, you, and the dog. Like, I don't. Yeah, he can never leave his room door open. That's why you're hot. Good. Open, crack your window or something. It's cool now. Do something. It'll freeze me out the house. Anyway, Mary, see, think of my little day, my little motto with the Santa Claus hat I asked for. So my mock up does exactly on the peach shirt. There it is. I let it go. There go my mock up. She is good looking. So usually I just download it and then I put it on Canva as one of my mock ups. And then I have mock ups over here. So if I just, because I usually do like for my listings, I like to do at least 5 mock ups. So I do at least 5 mock ups for my listings. So I do have mock ups I made already on AI. So I keep a folder on here. It just got all my mock-ups in it. So that way I can move a little faster. When I want to hurry up and put a listing up, I can so I got all my blank mock-ups that I can just take the picture and start pumping them on faster. instead of waiting for ChatGPT all the time, or like to do 5 of them. So I do that too, just so I don't have to wait for ChatGPT for 5 times until I get them all done. That I have mock-ups over here. See all my mock-ups. All my mock-ups. Plus, I got a lot of black girl mock-ups because they ain't have no black. Purified don't even have black girls. It's like where the black girls at? So I had to make my own. So that's why you see a lot of black girl mock-ups here, because I had to make my own dang on mock-ups too. Okay, that look good on beige too. So we'll put it on the beige. So I do like 5 of these mock-ups. That's 3. I only need 2 more, and then I'm done with this list because I have 2 placeholders that I use, and then I'm done. Like her, I can use her because my mock-ups is just mock-ups. I'm not selling a T-shirt. I'm selling the image. So that's why I can do anything, any color, anything. I can do T-shirts. I can do it all if I wanted it in my mock-up. See, and that's another mock-up. Yep. What I had. Let me do her. Yep. I like to bring them close, and then you can see the image. So I usually bring my mock-ups close for a close-up. For a close-up, so you can see what it look like on that color shirt. Yep. So there's the 5. This listing is complete. So Marion Bright is what it's called, and usually I just name the first, um, the one that's going to be for the download. I usually just name it because it's for the download. The rest of these don't got to be named because they just mock-ups. And it's ready, and I just hit it and make it into a zip folder, and it's ready for me to list on Etsy. Just like that. Pow pow! I'm done. So let's go back to the this is the one I did before I got on the camera. I was doing this one for listing, and that's one of my mock-ups here. Now, anytime you want to change like the color of the shirt, you can just say change shirt color, and then it will bring back the whole. I hate when this gets stuck on my screen. Why are you stuck on my screen? Hold on a minute. It just stuck on my screen. Okay, it bring back the whole list of the colors of shirts. I'm gonna put it on H, which is moss. And it says we keep all the settings, yes. Keep everything. And just give me a shirt in moss with the same image, same model, same everything. Okay. So it's going to make the same one. So over here, I can do the same thing. I could say change color. What color does this look good in? And I already did peach. It looks great in peach. Probably terracotta. I might do the terracotta one. So it's terracotta is O. And we're going to do it in terracotta. Keep saying. So that's all you really got to do. And if you want just blank mock-ups so you can put on your Canva, just do blank mock-ups and put them on your Canva. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. Would you like me to go ahead and generate it? Yes, we go ahead and generate it. So as you see, let me move both of these next to each other. 2 ChatGPTs up. So while one was doing something, I was doing something to the other. Because of the speed of these pictures coming up, then Sometimes I have 3 or 4 ChatGPTs up so I can keep moving and keep doing stuff because it just that's why I be going to Canva and just doing it. See how fast I can do the 5 mockups in Canva. So you might just want to make a whole lot of different blanks and then take them to Canva. Then you can do them over there. So there it is in green. The same shirt. So all you can do, you can just change color. So if you want to do blank shirts, you can do blank. So let's do some blanks. I'm gonna go up here. You always go here and hit new chat when you want a new chat, and it comes back. And so let me do blank mockups. I'm not gonna put no picture there. Okay, so we're gonna do a t-shirt. There was something else right there, wasn't it? Oh yeah, the color. Just gonna ask me again. Something. We want. I'm gonna show y'all what wrinkled look like. We're gonna do wrinkled, and we're gonna do it in. I forgot what color lagoon is, so we just gonna do lagoon. I just gonna do lagoon. I don't know what happened to my alphabet though. It's not even on here. We're gonna do like a beach background. And we're gonna do garment only. I can fix that in about maybe because I said blank shirts, it didn't give me my alphabets to choose. But I can fix it. Yep. Would you like me to go ahead and create it? Yes. So I can just create blanks. And when I create the blanks, then I can just put them in my mockup folder in Canva. Because waiting for ChatGPT to do them all is like cray. Okay. Because it's slow. So I don't even want to do that. Let's see what this other one came out. Yeah, that was the terracotta. It came out, and that was the peach. It's a different girl though, not the same girl. But they got terracotta. It looks good on terracotta too. So we put this up. Then we got 2 more images that I could actually. Well, I put that one already. I can actually download that one and put it on the as one of the mockups. Since I made it, I might just throw it over there and put it on as one of the mockups. Then, ma'am. So we can do that. Okay, let's see what this blank is looking like. See, it's a wrinkled look shirt. So that's a shirt color that I don't even have on Canva. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna download it. I'm gonna go to Canva, go where I keep all my mockups at right here. Then I just bring it in here where I keep all my mockups. And it be here. So anytime I want to use it, it's here. So I can make all my mockups over there. And usually I do like I can do all the colors if I want to. And that look, I can just go over here and say, where's that color list? Because I can just type it in. I can say I want it in blue jean. So I can just say change to blue jean. Change to blue jean. Same style. All right. So then I can get another color. So me typing it like that stopped it from like asking me questions because I already put the color and I said same style. So you can get it done faster without it asking you what color. That's why I went up there and got the color. So I can do the same thing again. I can say, okay, I want the same style in mustard. So the next one to come up, I'll be like change color. to mustard, same style, and go on and just keep making my little t-shirt blanks, and then they be over there because having them over here is a lot better because I can just throw them up like poop. They up. I got an image. I can take an image and just throw the image on, real quick. Um, if it was this image, I could just like poop image on and move on with my day. So you can use my bot to do the blanks. So that almost look like a Polaroid. I like the white border, so we might leave it. Put it on there too. I got 10 spaces for stuff. So we at number 8. So it's cool. We can leave it. It says merry and bright on the beach. Alright, so that's cute. On the beach. What else? Let's get this other color shirt. We were doing blue jean. Shoot, why is it taking so long? Hold on. Let me refresh. Did I get an error again? No, I didn't get an error. But why this arrow here? Usually the arrow don't come up. Something wrong with that. Because usually the arrow don't come up. So that probably ain't gonna never come up. Because usually the arrow don't come up when it's, till the picture actually come up. So that's why I say why the arrow here. Something must be wrong with that one. It ain't gonna never come up. Something wrong with it. So if you ever see that, then that ain't never gonna come up. Because really it's supposed to be like this, where it's not an arrow when it's making a picture. And then when I seen the arrow, I was like, oh, that ain't coming up. Hello. What this one is. But yeah, I would make them blank and then take them to my Canva, and then because you can move faster on Canva, then you can move doing one by one on ChatGPT at the speed of these servers. It take you a while to get all your mockups and stuff. So I would just sit here and make a whole bunch of blank ones. I'd be like, let me get some blank ones and then send them over to my Canva and then do the images on Canva. So this is the mustard one. So that's the wrinkled look. I mean, we got other looks. Is it on this page? Did I have the looks? Yeah, I got the classic flat with no folds. I got the folded style sleeves, the body folded slightly, wrinkled style, folded at the bottom, base, move, bent sleeves with cuff. That's if you have sleeves, and gather at the waist. So we got it. I mean, I'm gonna add more styles as I see different images around Etsy. People got different style shirts. I can actually add more styles, but this is what we starting off with. That's what we started off with right there. No styles. And there go my mustard shirt. So I'm just gonna download it and put it on my Etsy store. And then we have a mustard shirt that we can use if we want to use it. Yeah. And we can throw merry and bright on it. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I still wanted that other color because I like that blue jean color. And it just didn't give it to me, did it? um, they got off the page now. Right. Oh, there. Let me see if we can do blue jean. do it over. Yep. And that'd be my 10th image. So that, I mean, I only have 10 slots on Etsy. So that's it. I mean, that's it. All I'll do is 10. So all my slots is taken with the mock-ups. And this is just the one template that they get. That's the download. And the rest of them are mock-ups. And I'm going to get this one blue jean and we be finished with this. And we got all our mock-ups. And then I put them in Canva. That way I can use them over and over for different stuff. That's where all this stuff came from. All these mock-ups with shirts, the plaid shirts, I made those in AI. All these mock-ups, all these, all this, all my black girls, all these was made in AI. Most of all these was made in Leonardo. I made these in Leonardo. I didn't make it on my bot. I didn't have my bot then, but I made all my girls in Leonardo. And I think I bought the. No, I didn't buy these. I think I got these off Creative Fabric. These for Halloween. These different color shirts. But the rest of my AI, those are the only ones I got off of Creative Fabric. Everything else is AI, AI, AI. Alright, so I think we're gonna get our shirt this time. I think we're gonna get it. I don't know what happened. Why we didn't get it before. There it is. Blue. Alright, I like that color. So it's like 24 colors, something like that. So for me to get every color, I'll be sitting here all day. So we ain't doing every color. I'm just bringing in a couple colors. I'm just bringing in a couple colors so I can use them on other stuff too. You know, when I want to do some mock-ups. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm. So there you go. I don't know why I got a beach background, but for Christmas, but people do live in Florida. Whatever. So there you go. They don't have no snow. So it's all good. So this one's ready. So all I gotta do is download it as a zip. And then I just download it. And what I do, I use Creative Fabric. I mean, not Creative Fabric. By Design is one of my programs that I use to upload my Etsy stuff. So it makes my life easier. So what I do, I just unzip the zip file, and I suggest you use it too, because you don't have to answer all them questions. It's it makes your life easier. So I suggest you do it. So what I just leave my files on the side. For some reason, my Chrome is not working right. So I've been using Safari to do my design. So that's why I have to do it like this, because Chrome been acting like a boat. This is one I just did. This number one Christmas, first Christmas for a baby. I just did the mock-ups. I did the mock-up in my mock-up maker with the baby. So all this came from my mock-up maker. I even did a onesie cup in there. I mean a sippy cup. Well, I say onesie cup. I even did like the sweater in there for the mock-up, and this is the image right here. The image, I made the image in AI, but I put Christmas on it in Canva. I typed that on. I even did it for an ornament if you want an ornament. And I'm just doing the image, so you can personalize it if you want to. I'm just doing the images and stuff. And then I put my little placeholders. When I have space for the placeholders, I stick them in there about downloading the image and stuff. So that was the last one I just finished before I got on the video. And let's see, I'm trying to get at least two up today. Oh, three. I try to get a couple up every day. So I'm building up my images. I'm all the way up to 250 something. trying to hit 260. Okay, we're trying to get there of images up. So we moving right along. So all the images up, I just hit in there. I hit upload and upload it into the My Design. So I like My Design for that reason. It makes your life easier when you trying to upload to Etsy. Especially images. So I can just whiz them in. I don't even have no SEO though. I could wait till I get to Etsy and do the SEO, which I am going to do this time because I didn't do it in Canva. I mean in ChatGPT. So we just what I do when that happens. Okay, what's going on with this page? Hold on, I had to refresh or something. Okay, there you go. What I do when that happens, try to put my image that the main image first slot, and then the rest of the mock-ups is in the other slots. So the first slot, I like to have the image in the first slot. So you can slide them around if I can. Why you acting like I can't slide you around? Hold on. I get it later. So this acting like a knucklehead or something. Now what happened to the image? Okay, the image disappeared. And hold on, y'all. Hold on. My peak image disappeared or something. Let me get it back. Not the whole thing, just the one. Let me put it back. I was trying to move this to the first slide. There it go. Oh, there go my peak image. Just came down there. How you down there? Alright, let me get that off of there. Alright. So anyways, we got all our slots in. So I still feel like I'm missing a slot though. Let me see these images. I'm missing a color or something. I got the black. I got that. I got them three. I got that. I got that. I got that. Oh, I guess I did. I counted wrong or something. So we're okay. So when I'm just doing that, I just do placement holders, and I use when I'm gonna go use my AI in over there. So I'm just gonna put placement holders, um, just so I can get past this. And then I use the same thing. I just copy it and put it in the same thing over here. So it's like a placement holder. And then tags, I might just say digital file, digital or something, just to have a tag. I'll stick my little pricing on that I'm gonna do and the quantity that I'm gonna do, and then I'm gonna move on. Hit check mark and then move on. And then since I only have one image, oh shoot, I got something checked over here. Hold on. Oh, the turkey is still checked. Because I could see it when I did that. Now this image would be here. This is the image being a download. So that's what we want. Everything else is in the mockups. That's what we want. And we're just gonna hit next and we're gonna hit publish. It's gonna go into the drafts in Etsy. So that way I can do my AI stuff and put the descriptions and stuff. Since I didn't do none in like this description, I did it in chat gave me all my tags and everything, but I didn't do that one like that. So we're just going to get the AI to work over there in Etsy. So then we pop over to Etsy. Watch what we do. We'll pop over here and then we will hit listings and we should have a draft over here. One draft, there it is. And then that's our draft. We hit edit and we're going to edit it. And I'm going to edit the. Then I don't think my Alora has did the titles like they supposed to. I bet you they haven't because Etsy done changed it. You can't keyword stuff. See all this stuff in here. Oh, they ain't gonna let me get away with that. They gonna say you gotta take that stuff out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that out and up to digital file. That's it. But digital, let's take this out. And then we're gonna keep digital file at the end. This is how they want you to do your title, just like that. Or they gonna say you got to adjust your title. They're gonna tell you that's the download right there. And now I need to generate a description. So I'm just gonna generate a description here. Only thing not on here is commercial use. Let me add that. Commercial use. And that's, I'm going to keep that. And it does say digital file and all that. Yep, PNG. And then we go down here and I change the category to image. Clip art. And I don't know why they don't have DTF and sublimation in this list. It just don't make no sense that it's not there. Because that's what everybody do. It doesn't make sense. It's not there. So now I need tags. So I'm going to use my bot to get tags. I'm going to do some AI suggestions for the tags. If that don't work, then I go to keyword research because sometimes this thing be acting up. So what I'm looking for search volume and competition. Like this doesn't have a lot of competition, so we'll take that one. We need 13 of them. This ain't got a lot for right now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put it in. See, this got 3 million. We don't want that, and that's generic printable art. Okay, this one got 3 instant download. We don't want that. So we looking for stuff to get searches, but not a lot of competition. Okay, that's what we looking for. This one ain't too bad. Let's stick that one on. This one, I don't know. It could be a mug design. I put it on there. I got 13 choices. That's too much. Gift tags. And it could be. That ain't bad. So we put that one. Seasonal art. I don't know about that one. Festive art. We might take that one. Clip art PNG. Nope. 2 million. 3 million, 5 million, 759, 659, 8, 298. T-shirt design. I'm surprised this one don't hardly have anything. So we take it. Garment design. We take that. We had 8, so we need a few more. Kids craft 10 million more. Winter scene. We take that. Winter design. We might take that. We need 3 more. 3 million, no, 1 million, 4 million, 1 million, 150,000 for Merry Christmas PNG. Okay, we take that. I still need 2 more. We're gonna get them 8. Let's pick seasonal art. And trying to find something colorful Christmas is low. So we take that just to fill in the spots. So we can have 13 tags and we got them. And then I usually put them in my Christmas digital shop section so it can be on the categories. And I put it on automatic because I'm telling you, do not take your stuff off because when I do my research on Etsy, I tell you, I see people stuff they put on last year selling this year. Yeah, let it renew. It's only 20 cents. Let it renew. Just let it renew. Okay? Do not take it off. And that's ready to go. So we're going to publish it. And we are ready. We can go look at it. We can view it and see. Yeah, cute. See, I added my little reindeer, my gingerbread man, my candy cane. So I did in my gingerbread tree over the tree that was on it. So I made it different. It's different. It is different. So there you go. All my mock-ups is up. I didn't do a video, which I should have, but because I can do it in my design. It's not really a video. It's like moving the picture back and forth like that. But I didn't. There you go. And all my little mock-ups that I just made with y'all on camera is here with my mock-up maker. Look at that. Look how cute it looks on here. It looks so extra cute. I love the comfort colors of shirts because they pop. They not like a dull color. Yeah, that's why we use them. And this is one that is folded up sleeves. So that is a gal. Okay, so this is up, and usually I just because Pinterest is here, even though I don't even go to Pinterest like I used to back in the old days, because they when they changed it and messed it up, I was like, whatever. I don't even do Pinterest like that. But since the button's there, I usually just send it over there, just free traffic, whatever. Because you need traffic over here because they don't like giving you no organic traffic on Etsy. They don't give you none. You got to fight for every little sale you get until you become a bestseller. So you might not become bestseller till next year, but you just gotta fight for all you get on Etsy because they don't give you nothing, which is dumb to me because every sale they get some change. Okay. So I'm like, when you want people to give people organic traffic so they can sell stuff, and if something go viral, they're gonna do ads because it's viral just to push it more. See, they leave a lot of money on the table on Etsy, and I don't understand. It must be run by man. That's all I got to say. Because that's the stupidest thing I ever said. It's stupid. They leave a whole lot of money on the table by doing that. Mm-hmm. And they need to have online shopping. I don't even know why they don't. They should have that on there. I don't know why they don't. So they being old fashioned. That's what they be. I swear, if Etsy ever get online shopping, it's just gonna be game over for people that make stuff. It's gonna be game over, child. If they ever come into 2025. I don't know what year they started, but they still back there. They ain't in 2025 yet. Okay. If they ever make it to 2025. So anyway, let's get another design. I'm gonna try because I never did try the zip front hoodie on this thing. I don't even know because I never tried. Because it's different things. There's so many things I can't try everything. So, but I know it works. But I mean, the bot works, but I can't try everything. So I don't know. I just paid I think all my yearly stuff come up at the same time. I must have got everything the same time because I just had to pay for Canva for a year because I didn't even know my year was up. I was like, my year up already? Ugh. And then this for a year. I usually pay for this for a year. And then my screencast is the years up. I was like, because I was wondering why I only could do 15-minute videos. I was like, oh shoot, my years up. I didn't even know my year was up. So I said, I gotta spread this stuff out. So I haven't put screencast back on yet. Because I said I need to spread this out maybe next month or something. Because it's everything's too close together, bunched up together and stuff. What was we said we was gonna do? Man, I can't remember what I was ready to do. What was I ready to do? Get an image for what? Oh, the zip front hoodie. I don't know what I want. I don't know. Um, I like this. Just the words. Probably going to jingle all the way. I'm tired. That's cute. So we're gonna do that. Uh, I'm just gonna use it as it is. I could add something to it, but I think I might just use it as it is. So I can just get through this tutorial. Alright, so we're gonna do this. Okay, let's upload a design. Now, if you hit that, it will give you instructions what you're supposed to be doing. So we're gonna upload the design. Wait a minute. Yep. Okay, zip front hoodie. So we're gonna have I think I want to try the pocket square because I have not tried the pocket square. So let's go try the pocket square and see how that settles because we haven't even tried that. All right, we just gonna do zippy. Um, Something I need to add on this list, but I don't have on here. Like a folded up shirt, just folded. I don't know which one of these is just folded. Is it this folded one? I don't know. We gotta wait to see when it comes out because I don't know. These are words, so I'm gonna put on a white shirt for right now. We're just gonna do white, and we're gonna do garment on me, and we're gonna do A, and we're gonna do B. I'm still working on my other bot, the Lino Cut Printmaker. Oh my god, that bot about to drive me crazy because ugh, it just keeps doing stuff. So I can't put that one on my store until I perfect it because it's getting on my last nerve. Because they ain't listening. It does it right and then it does it wrong. So I really have to go through that bot and see if I can fix why it's doing that. Oh, I'm gonna be typing yes right here. Yes. But yeah, I have this one called Lino Cut. It's supposed to do like the Lino Cut prints where it's like flowers with cuts in it where the shirt color shows through, which is really popular right now. And I made a bot for it, but my bot does it when it want to do it. It's getting on my last nerve because it did it. Let me show you on some I did already on here because I was trying to make the PDF for it, and I was like, I was going to make the PDF for it, and then I was like, it got too many things going on right now. I can't put it up like that. So it's supposed to look like this, where the color of the shirt throat shows through the cuts. So I'm trying to get the wording right for the bot so the bot can do it every time. It's supposed to look like this. See how the brown comes through this is the way it's supposed to look. So it's supposed to look like this, not like this. This is wrong. This one's wrong too. See, that's wrong. So I'm trying to get it to do this every time, and this every time. So we still working on it, but these are very popular on Etsy right now to do these kind of shirts. I can bring one up, I guess. It should be on my first page because I've been looking at it. Yeah, here it is. This right here is what I'm trying to achieve with the bot. Okay, I'm trying to achieve this lino cut look where it's see how the cuts are here, so the color of the shirt shows through. So I'm trying to get the bot to do the cuts right and stop being crazy. I mean, it halfway do it right, and then it want to revert back to not doing it right. So I'm still working on it. I'm still trying to train the bot because this bot, Ralph going to get on my nerves with this one. But yeah, we doing this shirt. You know why? Because look how much revenue this shirt done pulled in. Beep. Yeah, okay. You won't believe how much revenue this store pulled in. I think I pulled it up the other day. This store's revenue is crazy. Uh-huh. Watch this. Since 2020. Look at that. Over $1 million. $1.4 million. And all they do is they sell images and shirts because these are the shirts. They ain't $18. They always put the low price up front. You see that plus sign, but look how many people in the cart are people buying this shirt. If I pull these stats up on this one, it's look $411 made on this shirt. This is what I'm trying to get my bot to do. Yeah, I am. But look at the price of these t-shirts and people buying them. So I'm like, because the only one that's 18 is probably a small. Let me see. Yeah, the small. It's the small 18. Yeah, and the white. Small white is the only shirt that's 18. Okay, so that's it. So basically, when people see 18, they think the shirt 18, but then when they come on here, the shirt 28. So I think this yam color is 18. So it's only two of them that's 18. They using comfort colors shirts, and they more or less they pressing them themselves. I believe they are because comfort colors. I don't think they on Printify. I'm not sure, but I gotta look at Printify see if they do comfort color. But I know Comfort Colors is a company like Bella Canva and they sell shirts. And so I feel like they pressing these shirts themselves. Um because look how long yeah, I think they pressing these shirts when people buy it because it looks like the same image on yeah, the same image. So they probably pressing these shirts themselves or something. But they because they selling the whole shirt, not the image. I'm only selling the damn images. I ain't look, y'all ain't get me buying inventory and stuff. We ain't doing that. But I will sell you the image and you put on your daggone shirt. But that's what we do. But yeah, it's all good. And you see how she made this video with the model moving? I can do that with AI. This one particular AI actually moves any mock-up you want to move. And it spins her around and all that stuff. Child, they ain't no real models. You don't have to have that now. That's life has changed. You don't have to have real people. Okay. All right, so this is wrong. What is this on here? Because we haven't tried it, so it's wrong though. Because what is that? Okay, let me bring the image down because it probably got lost in the sauce. This image was this image. Let me see. put this image on SwiftQuery. Maybe I need to bring it down because it was way up here. It might have got just dysfunctional from all this text. We'll see. I'm gonna bring it down. I'm gonna say pocket squares again. I'm probably gonna ask me 50 million questions again. Okay. A. So what I'm gonna do before I preview it, I'm gonna bring the image back down again because it might got lost in the sauce through all this stuff. Maybe that's what happened. So I haven't tried it. So I guess we need to test it out see if it work. And see if the pocket squares they work. I don't know if it worked. I know the front image worked, but I don't know about this one because I don't really do pocket squares. It was just a choice that the bot put on there. I didn't put it on there. Let me see. Let me see. What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? Why you sitting there? I don't know what's going on today, but it has to work my nerves. Why are you sitting there and not doing anything? I think when I'm on this camera, it be acting up. It do. It be acting up. Garment only. Okay. We're just going to do a regular studio background. Okay. 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 Oh, you was going fast for a minute there, and then you want to slow up again. Okay, there you go. And we're going to do the front view. Oh, we ain't got to do that. But this time I'm going to bring the picture back. Just to make sure it picks up the picture. Okay, all that damn writing in between. That might be the problem. I'm going to say yes. Now I want to see if I put the picture in what's going to make it start over again. It might make it start over again. I didn't think about that. Let me see. We don't want to start over again, but I'm just trying to see what it's going to do. Because I might have confused it just now by putting that picture in. It might be confused, and then it's going to start asking questions again. That's probably why it's taking so long, because it's confused. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I just don't know. See, error. See, these errors keep going up, coming up, and yeah. See, oh, it didn't do it. It gave me the image. I thought it was going to do it. I don't know what's going on with the software this week because this thing I'm on right now, Restream was down the other day. Could nobody do their streams? They was all on X talk about I gotta do my stream on Twitch because there's Restream down, Restream down. So Restream, they didn't know what was wrong. So I don't know. It took them all day to fix it. Um, and then it's like all my software I was using that day, everything seemed to be strange. And I'm like, it's a wonder we ain't getting hacked to death because y'all done fired everybody, all our cybersecurity people, and the government ain't working. So, shoot, we might have all kinds of attacks coming through on these computers because of it. See, it's doing a black square. Huh. I might try image and see if it's just the words. It ain't gonna do the words. Maybe it's not gonna do the words. Let's do an image. Let me do this little stocking. Mhm. Do a pocket square. I'm gonna type it out so I ain't gotta have that many words. On a zip up front, white and black. But yeah, maybe it's the words because you know what? Something funny happened with words before. I had an image of words when I was on something, one of my bots, and I kept saying, "Oh, I think it was this bot." I was trying to put the image on the sleeve, and it wouldn't go on there, but it went on there. It would not go on there, so I just had to type it in. I mean, what did I do? It was the type in words that I did on Canva. It would not go in. But when I use like pictures of letters, it went in. So it might be that. Maybe. It might be that. So we gonna see again. Because it must not be able to pick up ink like type ink pictures, like pictures of words like that. Maybe not. Cause yeah, I just thought about that. That happened when I was testing, and I kept saying, "Why can't I get this image to go?" Because I had an image. Oh, shut up! I don't need no break. He tells you I've been chatting for a while. Do you need a break? It always do that. No, I don't need a break. I'm doing something. Okay. Yes. Don't be controlling my time when I pay y'all $20 a month to use ChatGPT Plus. Okay. So don't be trying to control how long I stay on here. They do that though. They make me stop for 10 minutes. They do that. I'm like, ain't I paying monthly to be on here? Get some more servers or something. Shit. Really? How y'all gonna stop me for 10 minutes for 10 minutes because y'all think I'm on here too long? Yeah, okay. Don't be controlling. If people, that's what I said. Don't be controlling me. What I be doing, I'm just trying to see if this pocket square working. That's all. We just running through it, running the test, so I can make sure if it don't work, then I'm taking it off because I'm tired of it already. I didn't even put it on there, so so I'm just trying to see. But I think it got something to do with that picture of text. Yeah, because it won't do it. Mm-hmm. The bot won't pick up when it's a picture of text. Hmm. I think it got something to do with that. Now, if it worked this time, then exactly what I said, that picture of the text, it won't pick it up for some reason. But if you have like letter fonts that are pictures and make and form the word, it picked that up. But when I typed in the text, because I had typed the word purpose, and I saved it as a PNG, and I tried to put it on the sleeve, and it would not take it. It kept putting anything but that picture. But then when I took some letter fonts that I had on Canva, there's already letters in, and I put those together and I saved it. It took that. So that's what it is. It doesn't it just doesn't like when you type out font for some reason. And let's see if this stocking is in the upper right corner. If it is, then we are correct. It does not like type stuff. Okay. So we can't use type stuff. Okay. Yep. That's what it is. It don't like type stuff. It works, but it doesn't like type stuff. So if I went to ChatGPT and I typed out a word and saved it as a PNG, it does not like that. So it's fine. It just don't like that. So what I would have to do when I go to do something, hold on. Let me go do one of these screens. This spider. I was making some spider earrings for the granddaughter. I just need a blank page. So let me just get a blank. And so they don't want you to like type. It doesn't work when you just type in a word like happy holidays or something, and you just type it in and then you say, okay, I'm gonna save this as a PNG. It won't take, you know. But if I use some of my alphabet fonts, like let's see, I got alphabets over here somewhere. I got a folder with some alphabets. So if I did these and I spelled out happy holiday with these, then it takes. Cause I don't know what it is about. You see, it wouldn't do that. What I got from Creative Fabrica was a picture of some text, and it was not taking it. It was not taking it. So it must be something about that. The chat bots don't pick up on it or something. It's something. So, I can do happy holiday with these letters, and it would put this on if I did happy holiday. Happy holiday. So it's not my bot. My bot's fine. It's something with ChatGPT. Okay. And when you do text, okay, and you save it to put on something, they don't like that. For you to save it like that. And it's all on ChatGPT. So we got happy. I don't even know why these H look bigger than everything. Let me see where my line is. There it is. Pull everything down. Happy Halloween. Okay. So if I use this instead of this would work. Like I just group it together and then I do download PNG. And then if I went to the bot and I said, okay, put the word happy on here so I can take this image. This image would be fine if I did this image. That image would be fine. It would go on. But if I type it out and save it, that's when we have problems. Okay. It does not like that. It's really weird, but that's what it does. That's what it does. So I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna prove it to you. So y'all won't think, oh, her bot don't work. Yeah, it works. It's just something with ChatGPT and text pictures. Like if you type the text out and then save it, it doesn't like that. Not at all. Not at all. Yep, it does not like it. And I don't know what else how to try it. I only tried it in PNG. I didn't try it in J. No, I did try it in JPG and still wouldn't work. I think I tried it in different ones just to see if I could get it to work, and I couldn't get it to work at all. Okay, so what color shirt we trying to do? Let's do T, lilac. Yeah, so basically you can't do that because I don't know what it is. What do you want, dog? What's the matter? I gave you a snack already. You had water already. You got to go to the bathroom. Ugh. Is something at the front door? Let me see. Anyways, I think it's my hats that came from Timu because I got these patches and I wanted some more hats, but I wanted some different ones. So I wanted to try these striped ones. And hopefully these are the striped ones. I hope these are my hats. Oh, these ain't my hats. These my socks. Ooh, they nice and furry too. Timo. What we got? Blue. We got pink. And we got yellow, which would be dirty. Okay. And purple. We got purple and we got green. Green socks. Now I was thinking about using these as Christmas presents, like embroider the initials in here. I don't know yet because I'm making all my Christmas presents. That's why I told everybody I'm making everything because I'm a crafter. So you gonna get handmade everything. I ain't buying it. Okay. And I'm thinking about, initial those for the girls, the grandkids. I don't know, the little one can't fit them, but the 8-year-old can. And the teenager, she can fit it. But I'm thinking about using my embroidery machine, then put initials on. I swear, me and that embroidery machine be fighting. I haven't had it up. I haven't even used it in a while, like a month. Because it irritates me. I need some magnetic hoops. And they so expensive. I was like, why are they so expensive? Okay, like $100 for one hoop. I just need to get me a magnetic hoop because I just need one. Like maybe I mean the only thing I was embroidering really was kids shirts, so I might get one 5x7, something like that. I don't know. I just need one, and I don't even know how I would embroider them socks because it ain't got no hoop to fit it. So I don't even know how that's gonna happen. Let's see. I don't know. I just don't know. Yes, they cute and soft. I'm great. Put one pair. I'm keeping a pair for myself. Put them on my feet because they warm and it's cold today. But yeah, and then I got some striped hats coming because I got these hat patches I'm engraving on, and I wanted the striped ones, and I don't know if I'm putting them on Etsy. I don't know what I'm doing with them. I don't even know what I'm putting on the patches. I have a stack of different colors, and I don't even know what I'm going to engrave on them. What I'm going to do. I must think about. I said I was going to put zodiac signs, and then I was like, or I could put mama, or I don't know what. Mama's safe. I can just put mama on them. It's a whole lot of mamas. Okay. I can sell them to mamas. Okay. But I don't know. See my little mama cat right here. Mama. I didn't even make this one. I got this one at Michael's or something. But I could have made it because all it is some glitter and some kind of material that puffs up. It's not puff, it's kind of furry. So I don't know. It's just an embroidery patch. Matter of fact, I bought one. Oh, that's in the middle. Did I pick middle? I ain't say pocket. Whatever. But see how it goes up on the shirt if you use that. So that's all I'm trying to prove. No reason. But that's the lavender. The lavender is a pretty color. All right. So I think it's not called lavender. What's it called? Lilac. The lilac shirt. So anyway, this is the mock-up thing. So you can just make it all the mock-ups you to your heart contents. You can make it mock up, mock up, mock up. So this is my latest one. The one I'm working on, the lino cut one. This one is is getting on my last nerve, but we tried to get it to work. I'm just gonna put something. I'm just gonna see if it's still obeying my commands because this one about to get on my last nerve because it keeps changing. I just want to do black ink. I want the different ink colors, but let me see. I need to separate this too because this is like we need to separate questions. Let's see. We want scattered, and it's a third question that I need to separate. I think we're gonna keep it balanced, which is B. I'd rather have separate questions than have to scroll and put that in. So let's see. Can you confirm that it correct before I print? Yes, correct. Confirm. Okay. If you do the print right. So that's the problem we've been having. The print hasn't been supposed to be transparent. It's supposed to be see, I think I'm gonna change this moderate curve carb to like a deep carb. Then we're gonna change a couple things. We got a couple things to change on here so we can see if we can get it to do it every time I ask. That way we're in a better place in the bot. Before I can list the bot, I can't really list the bot till I get it perfected. And this is the part that I need perfected. I need to have it, like a deep carb. Because I think that's when it worked when I had put deep carb. And we're going to see what it do. Because right, this one said moderate. So we need to get that fixed. And see if that will fix the bot from jacking me up. And see these little line things. I don't know why I keep putting that in there. But it's supposed to be transparent. That's working my nerves. That's really working my nerves because they keep putting that stuff in here, and that's like you're supposed to be transparent. Why are you doing that? So that's like working my nerves right now because they keep doing it. Yep. I keep saying it. Keep saying, okay, you want it transparent, and then it's going to act like a fool when I do it. No, that's not what I asked you, Ralph. And you keep putting backgrounds behind it. See, it's transparent back here, but see how I put the background behind it? It got the wrong color. Okay. Now I think when I do heavy deep carb, make it deep carb and transparent. So the shirt color comes through the cut of the petals and the stem leaves. Let me see if that work. If that worked, then I'm gonna add that to the thing. Shoot, this bot be acting like it don't understand what I'm saying on this. It understands, but but it don't understand because it keep doing what it want to do. That's what I'm saying. It's a man. That's why I call it Ralph. Come on, Ralph. Start acting crazy on this one. Because this one is taking me the longest amount of days to get together. The rest of my bots I did them in 2 days. This one, this is probably like the third day I've been working on this bot, trying to get it perfected. So because it acts like it wants to do it and then it don't want to do it. It does it and then the next time I come back, it don't want to do it. So I got to get the training of this bot together so it can do it all the time. Okay. So basically, I'm training the bot to do what I'm asking it to do. So it might not never seen this before. So another way I train it, I bring a picture over of what I'm trying to do, so it can look at it to see. And I think I just tell it don't do that, and it's doing the same thing again. See what I'm saying? Oh, we had to start from scratch again. I think. I think I'm going to pull this, start it from scratch, and we're gonna try to train about. I might ask Chat Agent to see if Chat Agent could give me some words to train it better, because obviously it keeps doing what it wanted to do, and it won't do what I wanted to do. Okay, it keeps doing what it wanted to do and don't do what I wanted to do. So and it's supposed to be transparent. And ain't supposed to have no kind of background. Supposed to have all the cuts in here where you can see the color through. And it does it when it wants to do it. Because I showed y'all on here, it did it here. So it did it, but it does it when it wants to do it, and it's working my nerves. Okay, because it wants to do it when it wants to do it, not every time. So that's just retarded. So that's why I haven't put this one up yet on my Etsy store until I perfect this bot. Until Ralph start acting like a fool, then I perfect. But what I probably do, I probably go to the regular, and I go to I'll go to chat what's it called, agent mode. I probably go into agent mode so I can give it a task and see if it can fix this problem with this freaking bot. This bot about to drive me nuts. So I'm gonna see if it fixed the problem, and then I can reprogram the bot again. Cause it does it and then it doesn't do it, which drives me crazy. Because when I wanted to do it, it better do it, okay, through the whole thing. Anything I choose, it should be the same kind of style. It should be the lino cut. It should be the carb cut. It should be that way. So I'm ready to work with the chat agent and see the chat agent can get this thing together or something, because it's getting on my nerves. Because that's the only one I've been having problem with. The rest of them, it did exactly what I wanted to do. I don't know what is going on with this one, but Ralph is getting on my last nerve today and yesterday and the day before yesterday, because I'm trying to get it so I can get some shirts up. When this one came out good, I could put this one up because this one came out perfectly. I love this one right here. So I could put that up. This was my PDF I was making for the download, but I had stuck some pictures as I was making them. I had stuck them on here where people could see what Lionel Cut is. It's the mock-up pictures. But I was like, Now this one came out good. This not, so I probably get rid of that one. That one not, and this one not. So we did get 1, 2, 3, 4 of them that came out right. But I needed to come out right every time. I don't need it to be give me backgrounds, give me grief. It's like every time I ask for different flowers, and it should be in the lino cut. Okay, every single time. So this is what I'm trying to train the bot to do. Do it every single time. Okay. Not do it when you want to do it. So we'll get it together. Once I get it together, then it's going up on my Etsy store, so y'all can pick it up over there when I get it together. If you want to do it, you see how much they're making off of this stuff. Okay. So if you want it, then it's gonna be on my Etsy store once I finish training the bot. But yeah. So all my bots is on my Etsy store. So if you want the patchwork one, the collage one, the apparel maker, the sticker lab one, the black woman art one, all of them's on there. On there. And we working with this lino cut one because it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't get this fixed. Because I'm a stickler for detail with my bots, and you better do what I tell you. It makes me mad when it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, and then I got to keep tweaking it till it understand what I'm saying. But for some reason, this daggone bot keeps halfway doing it. It's like doing it and then it halfway do it. So I'm gonna talk to Chat Agent here and see if Chat Agent can come up with a what you call it, a programming language that I can use to get this thing to work right. Because obviously something I'm saying is not it's not getting it right, you know, all the way. So we going to see, because I still got some Chat Agent time. Because the first time I used Chat Agent, I used up all 40 of my time up because I didn't know how it worked, right? Because I kept trying to get it to scan Etsy, because you can get it to scan Etsy and stuff. So I was getting it to scan Etsy for people that had stuff 20 in the cart and stuff. And I kept going to a new Chat Agent. Then I found out, I was doing it wrong. That's why I ran out of time till I think I had to wait to August 24th till I got 40 more times I can use the Chat Agent. And I was like, they said, oh, when you doing a chat, stay in the same feed, even if you have changes. Do not get a new feed. Just stay in the same feed. And I didn't know that, and I kept going back, get a new one and stuff like that. So yeah, so just stay in the same feed, and you have like 40 tries, 40 things, feeds you can do with the Chat Agent a month. So, and the Chat Agent is just for to ask questions about things. It's not the Chat GBT side. It's like just to ask questions, figure out stuff, for you, research stuff, and you can get it to run a bot through Etsy too. I have the code for that. Matter of fact, I think it's still on my notes that I can put that in, and it will run the bot through Etsy. Like it bring up the live screen and everything, and then run it through Etsy and find the stuff that's 20 in the cart and make me a PDF. Yeah. It can do that. I've been having it. I had to do that. I got it off this guy's YouTube video a while back. Ain't nobody paying attention. I was. Nobody pay attention because I like AI stuff. So I pay attention to like all AI stuff back when AI first started. I mean, I even have a YouTube just for AI from 2 years ago, and I haven't posted on it lately. But back then when AI first came out, I kept putting stuff up about different AI stuff because really I was using AI stuff before ChatGPT came out. It was this other website called Simplified, and I use that for my Shopify store to do the description and the titles and stuff. And I was using that before ChatGPT. Everybody's like ChatGPT. I said, yeah, that ain't new because I think Simplify came from Europe. Europe has stuff before we get it. Most of my good software comes from Europe. It doesn't even come from the United States when I find stuff to use. It's always from Europe or something. It's never from here. So I was using that Simplify like before ChatGPT. Everybody was like, oh, ChatGPT. I said, oh, Simplified. I've been using it, to do my stuff. That's why I know so much about AI because I've been on it since the beginning of the time. Okay. Since it started, I've been using it. I was using it. Okay. Now it's like 50 million AIs, but when it first came out, it was like ChatGPT. It was a few others because I did a YouTube that I talked about other ones, but now there's so many, it's a lot of them now. So 2 years ago it was a handful. Now it's massive. Okay, so you can be on Gemini. Matter of fact, I was supposed to do this dress thing. My girlfriend did. It looked like the girl was in paint, but I need a face, an image though. I don't have nobody to do. I want to do it and try it, but I don't have nobody to do because it's called twinning. You take the picture and you can put like, just like my daughter wants to go do the fairy thing with the kids at JC Penney, take the pictures or whatever. That not fairy, but princess thing. I say, girl, I could have took two pictures of them and put princess dresses on them, and you would have your pictures because it's called twinning. You can change the outfits. You can change the. Oh yeah, it's this. Matter of fact, we made a Facebook group. Y'all can join it if y'all like. Me and my girlfriend, because we found out about it. We said, "Oh, we want our own Facebook group because we're the other people's Facebook group." So we was like, we could do our own shit. So we did our own because we like stuff like that. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. And wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, I just had it. Hold on. Let me go back. When I did the B, it had came up. Oh, here it is right here. So, we got 9 members now. We got some people in here. So this is the one she did with the dress. This was crazy. Look at that. Look like paint. And I said I wanted to do that because this is the prompt. Because this is what we do in here. We find out about something, we put the prompt in there so everybody can do it. It's just fun. We don't gatekeep prompts. My upgrade. I mean, my switch out. It's my switch out. It's my switch out. I know what this is, y'all. It just came. I know what it is. It's my switch out. My phone lets me switch out, so I switched over. Still got the same damn deal, but I switched over to no, I think it's $10 left. I switched over to a 17, and I'm supposed to send back my phone because Boost Mobile, that's who I have, let you switch. So they just trying to keep you as a customer. So they send a box for me to send back my phone after I gotta take everything off of it. But I got my 17. Oh, look. Ooh. It's purple, too. Yep. So now we got a 17. I had a 15, so I didn't even get a 16. So, look, I skipped. Look. Plus, the buttons be acting weird. So I said, let me let me upgrade since they let me upgrade, you know. So I'm gonna went ahead and upgrade. I don't even know how you open the box. How you open the box? Yeah. Oh, let's pull this. Okay. Is that tape on there or something? Oh yeah, that's some kind of tape. That's why I can't open the box. Pull that. Okay, now can I open the box? Okay. Oh, it's pretty. It's purple. Oh yeah, I gotta see this one. Hold on. Y'all can't see. I'm gonna show y'all. It's purple. It's cute. I don't know if you can see the color, but it's purple. It's light purple. Now I gotta get a whole new phone case because they changed the way the lenses are in the back. They only got two instead of having the square. So now I gotta get a whole new phone case. Because this is not gonna fit in my phone case at all. But yeah. It's cool. We'll see how it works once we get it set up. But this is 17. iPhone 17. Check with your phone company because you might be able to switch it. Because they just trying to sell some, get some phone, keep you in the contract and stuff. So, so all I did was switch. I think I had to pay $50 for the switch. That's it. That's all I paid. It wasn't nothing extravagant. From Boost Mobile. Boost. That's who I had. Boost. And Boost been fine. Shoot, I ain't had no problem with Boost since I had Boost for over a year. But every year you get to upgrade your phone. So I took advantage of my upgrade and then I send the old phone back in the box as soon as I take stuff off of it. But that's all good. Maybe I should charge this while I yeah, let me just put it on the charger or something. What kind of charger is this? This is a two-sided thing. They ain't give you a regular charger. Yeah, they said you already got one. Okay. This must be to move the stuff from the phone to the phone because it's a two-sided thing they gave me. Look, I don't know, child. I'm just here. I'm just here, but I do like the purple. We had green last time, but we said we get purple this time. I like the purple. They ain't give you no shields for the phone, so I gotta get that. You got no screen covers. Yeah, let me see what's in this box. Anything else? I mean, y'all ain't give me no screen covers. Hey, is Apple getting cheaper? Stingy or something? Let me look under here. Nope, no screen covers whatsoever. They don't give no screen covers. They ain't give a plug. Damn. I don't even know what people see in Apple anyway. I really like Android, but since everything I have is Apple, like my watch and my Mac, I'm just like, it's easy for me to move my images with the Apple. I can just airdrop them. So I just got Apple, even though I like Android better. But anyways, they getting cheaper. You don't get no plug or nothing. You don't get a plug with it. You don't get no screen protector. Dang, at least give you a screen protector. Now I gotta go to Amazon and find some. First, I gotta find another thing because I like my little shoulder case when I go shopping and stuff. I like to sling it on me and keep my cards in it. But they don't give you no screen protector. At least give me the screen protector. At least one. You don't get that. I say, dang, Apple got cheap. They want you to buy everything separate. Whew. Just like when I got this Mac, I had to buy because it don't have an Ethernet or a USB thing. I had to go buy that separate. You know, I tell you, everything is separate. Mac be juicing y'all. At least with Android, you get some stuff. That's what I said. Mac be juicing people and taking all their money. That's Mac. But look, that came out cute though. We like, we like. But anyway, so I did get two images up today. Yay, we did something. We got two. So we got this Marion Bright up, and we got this first Christmas that I did. And all this whole first Christmas was done in AI with my mock-up thing. I did all the mock-ups there. This mock-up, this one with the sippy cup, I did that too. Even though it's for sweatshirt, you could say whatever you want. So just say you want a mock-up for. So I said I wanted a sippy cup, the baby with the onesie on, the other baby with the onesie on, and an ornament with it on. People can get it and they can put the baby's name on it, whatever they want to do with it. I'm just selling the images. Okay. I don't know why I got the sippy cup on there twice, but whatever. I'm just selling the images. That's all we doing. You can do what you want to do with the image once you get it. But that's my image. All right, so it's all good. I don't think I sent this one to Pinterest because I was on my tablet when I put it up. I put it up on my tablet. Let me send it over there. Bam. So, anyways, so all this made with my bot. Even the image was made with. Child, I make everything. So anyway, so I'm gonna ask the agent, can they help me with this Linocut Printmaker, the language for this bot because it's driving me nuts. This is the only one that gave me this problem where I can't seem to get it to do it every time what it's supposed to do. So it's like, oh, come on, do me, you know. So, anyways, what else we doing today? That's it. I was messing with the bots today, and then I was doing. Yesterday, I was in the garage. I cut out some spider earrings for my granddaughter for her Halloween costume with my WeCreate, and made some earrings. And then I printed off some more kitchen towel stuff. Heat pressed that. And I have stuff. I need to be on my show for Whatnot. I gotta get this Whatnot show though, because I got some Halloween stuff. What's today's date? 22nd. Yeah, I gotta get going. So I'm going to have to do a show. I just do. I have to do a show. Like today is Wednesday. Oh yeah, we gotta do a show at least by Friday because I got Halloween stuff in there in case I do sell it. I can get it to the people before before Halloween. Okay, so I do have to do. I got fall stuff, but then I got Halloween stuff too. So I need to do a show. It was cold. I didn't want to go in that cold garage today. So I was like, we ain't trying to go in there. I mean, I could take my heater in there and stuff. But I was like, I ain't trying to go. I didn't try to go in there to do it. But we definitely got to do it this week. It's going to be cold all week. I think the weather, it's going to be like, right, it was only in the 40s today. So I think it's time to get cold now. I had to get me some gloves because my daughter's like, it's going to be cold next week. I said, let me get me some gloves. I don't even have gloves. I had gloves. I can't find them after I moved. But I had to get some gloves. I still need a pair of boots, but I do have my Uggs. But I don't have I need another pair, like rain boots for when taking the dog out. I had some, but you know how hard it is to find some damn rubber boots in a size 12? Yeah. And I'm trying to remember What was the name of them boots? Because I had 2 pair and it was 12. I think it was called Daisy. I'm trying to think, but I need some. One of them faded, so that's why I threw those out. And the other one was sitting in the garage for like a long time, so I just threw those out. Um, but I think they were called Daisy or something. I gotta find these rubber boots because I know they come in 12. Because I've looked on Amazon, I was like, I can't even find no rubber boots in size 12. They all stopped at 10, 11, 11.5 or something. It's like you can't even find a size 12, and that's like a normal women's shoes should at least come go to 13. People got, yeah, they always stop at those sizes for what reason? But then you go like I can't even shop in DSW because I can't never find a 12, and then but you go in the men's section, they go all the way to 15. But the women can't even get a damn size 12 shoe, you know. I swear, I said if I ever was rich, I would open a store just for 12 size 12 shoes because that's what women always had problems with, getting shoes in size 12. And well, you could do 11 and 12 and 13, them 3 sizes, and probably some women probably got 14, but those sizes. And then women always had problems with pants. They never want to put our pants in inseam, and when I'm being tall as I am, I always had problem with pants because they don't come in inseam, and I'm tall. Okay, I got long legs, so I always had problem with pants. They still, to this day, since I was a child, 60 some years ago, that they still have problems with putting women's clothes in inseam. I don't know why. Because it's men running this stuff. And women, y'all need to take over this country. We need a woman president. We need women in Congress. We need women, women, women. We need the women just take over the whole country. So all y'all women out there that vote for a woman, y'all better wake the heck up and get a woman in here so we can get this country straight. Because women are the only ones gonna straighten it out. Because we the only ones don't be working for greed. Yeah, it's the women. Not the men. That's all they care about is a dollar bill. Y'all better get the men up out of there. So keep not voting for women. I don't even know if a woman gonna run this time, this next president thing, because y'all done did 2 women wrong. So I don't even know if we gonna have a woman running. We need one because we need a change of guard. We gotta get away from these men. We ain't gonna never be right in this country. Ain't gonna never be right with these men. They got to go. They got to go. And all women should stick together. I don't care if you white, brown, purple, green, yellow, whatever. You need to stick together. Women need to stick together and get rid of these men. These men is destroying this country. Literally tearing down the White House. Okay. And why is that a thing? You know, if you live in a historical house or neighborhood, they won't let you even renovate nothing in that house. You know what I'm saying? So why is it the fact that he can tear down a historical building without no flack? Why is that? But you get all kinds of flack if it was you. Okay. They won't even let you, because I watch HGTV all the time, and when the people lived in the historic houses, they couldn't do certain things, like they couldn't change the windows, they couldn't extend on the house, they couldn't do stuff because it was a historic house. So how the heck did he put a bulldozer into a historic house like the White House without nothing being said? I'm so sick of these people. That's why we need to have women in charge, because this wouldn't even happen if a woman was in charge. None of this stuff would happen. We got to stop depending on these damn greedy men that all they want is money. They ain't thinking about you. And we need to change. We need to change up a guard. Y'all better finally elect a woman. I know that. And start acting crazy. Like y'all, especially the women. When the women don't vote for a woman, I always say something wrong with them. Something wrong with them. Because really, you just like men to be in charge of you or something. I don't know. Something wrong with you. We ain't about that life. Okay. So yeah. crazy. But anyway, I'm going to get out of here. So I see if I can cut my phone on and try to switch my phones over. So then I can put this one back in the box and send it back. Who to go back? The post office. I think my son has something to go to the post office. So maybe I can go to the post office tomorrow. Seeing this town has one post office and it's all the way across on the other side. It ain't even. I was like, how you have one post office? They got one post office, child. Yeah, one. And it's not even on this side. UPS is on the corner right here, but the post office. And I was like, wait a minute. Where I came from, I had like 3 post offices 5 minutes from me. You mean y'all only got one post office? And this town ain't small. Y'all got one daggone post office. What's up? And then it's not convenient because it's on the other side of town. So to get to the post office. Right. Come on there. What y'all got one post office for? That's crazy. I bet you this phone ain't even charged at all. I bet you. Yep. It ain't charged at all. I'm gonna put this on the charger. I think I got one over here. Do we have a charger over here? They ain't having no charge on it. None whatsoever. Usually you have a little bit that you can cut it off. But this one ain't have none. Period. So I guess I gotta let that charge for a couple hours before I even try to do anything with it. Well, I don't even know the difference between when they change phones because they all look the same to me. So I don't know. I do know it just came on though. It came on. Oh, it got 65%. So why I couldn't cut it off? I don't know. Maybe I was pushing the button wrong. Maybe they changed how you push the button. Because they always changing stuff. And I'm like, why y'all be changing stuff all the time? Mm-hmm. What they do. Okay. Yeah, I got to set up with my phone so I can move everything over. Everything. Half that stuff I don't need because my cloud is always full because I do a lot of images and it fills up my cloud all the time. It's always full. I need something else. I supposed to be putting up more Christmas and stuff. More Christmas images. I need some more images for Christmas though. And I don't have anything. Let's do an L. Let me see. Let me see. What's on? What's up? Mode 5-7 L's. Let's do a bundle mode. Let me see what kind of L's y'all give me. Let's work it. Let's see. We'll do classic winter rustic pastel. Do classic. And then we want to do. Let's do straight. Zigzag stitch. And then let's do I don't want black. Since we do a classic Christmas, let's do like a beige stitch. And then no, we don't want to do beige, let's do green. A green stitch or red? Let's do red. Let's do red stitch. And let's do H mix, and that's it. Let's see what we get. A patchwork bot. Alright, because I need some more images for the holiday season. I'm done with Halloween, so we gotta move on to Christmas and Thanksgiving. I did a turkey, but my patchwork turkey, did y'all see it on my store? It's so cute. Hold on, I'll show it to you. My little patchwork turkey. I did it with my bot. And where are you? There he is. He's so cute. There he is. That's the one I did my bot. It really looks like stitches, don't it? Yep. That's my patchwork bot. My patchwork bot did that. Came out cute. My little turkey. My patchwork turkey. Let me see. What comes out here? So this is on the store too. Patchwork Blade Studio. It makes all patchwork stuff. Everything's patchworky. Okay. And there goes some elves. The elf train. The elf train. What I say? Do a bundle of elves, so it's gonna be different ones. Yep. Then we have 1, 2, 3. So this make a good little set that I can just throw on Etsy. Somebody want a set of elves, and there's a whole set right there, all together, all together now. Mm-hmm. Cute. We gonna keep them because we probably will put them on there. Oh, I already hit it. Okay. Yeah. So we'll make a whole listing around these little 6 little elves. Now you say they in 6. The way I separate them over here for the file, I just separate them. I separate them in, over here by doing this one thing. Okay, let me see. Let me take the background off first. Make sure. And then what I do, I just duplicate like 6 times. Let's see, we need 6 or 5 times. 1. Oh, I hit the wrong duplicate. Wait a minute. Duplicate the page. This one. 1. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6. So then what I do is I take, let me do one more so I can leave the one that got them all like that. Okay, so what I do, I will just go like this and go like this. Just to move them into a page by themselves. And you see it's something there, but I can get it off. I just go in the edit, go in the background, and I know it's this glove right here. So I'm going to erase the glove, go back, and it's gone. And then I size it. This is faster than me doing them individually. So I do this because it's faster. And I do the next one, which is number. I try to get as close as I can. If anything is left, I just go erase it. If there's anything that I can't get out of the picture, so like I can't get that and that and that and that down here. So what I do, I just go back to edit and I just erase what's in the way over here. Like all this stuff. Oops. I hit a glove. All this stuff. And then down here is like this. Then over here is like this. So I just erase anything around them. That way, when it comes back over here, it's nothing there. Okay. Boom. Easy. Breezy. So doing it this way is faster than me waiting for ChatGPT to do 6 separate shots. Okay. So this is why I do it this way. Jeep, 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 Jeep. So we do him. Then we got to get everything around him off. So that would be this and this. And then we should be good. Yep. And then we pull it out. Okay. There he goes. So now we on the next three at the bottom. So we're going to do the same thing down here. We got one little thing over there we got to get off. And we just go in here. And we just going to take his mitten off out the way. And there he is. So this is the fastest way to do it, is if you want to separate stuff, which this is what I do. Snoop, what do you want? What's the matter? He don't like me talking to other people, my dog. Because he got some issue. You got to go bathroom? No, you don't, because you were just at the front door and you just stood there. He's just a trip. All right, dog. Wait a minute. I'll be off in a second. Oh, my God. He doesn't leave me be. Which one was we on? See, he'll make me forget I was on this one. Because he don't leave me alone. He's like a toddler that don't leave you alone. My dog. You don't want nothing. I gave him a snack already before. So I don't know what his malfunction is. What's your malfunction, Snoop? Because I already gave you stuff. I don't know. So we got that elf. And we got one more. And that's the last one on the end. Get the wand. And we got him. And I'm going to edit everything around him. And there he is. So that's the 6 together. I probably keep it as a template, all 6 together. So we got all our elves done. And we're just going to call them elves. Elves. And then we're going to name each elf. Elf 1. Elf 2. I see a spot on that one. Hold on, we got to get it. Right in this corner. Something. Oh, I can just pull it up though. Don't matter. Okay, L2, L3, L4. I'm gonna tighten up the thing in a minute because I don't like the outline to be like far away from the picture. So we're gonna pull it in as soon as I finish this. L6 and L7. So what I'm gonna do, I'm pulling it in, so make sure there's no white space. Holly. That way it prints better. All that white space. So we're gonna pull it in for the white space. Remember this step. Make sure you clear out some of this white space too. Clear out some white space. Yep. So this is simple. So we won't have problems. We just clear up white space, so there won't be so much of it around the product. All right. So it's all cleaned up. It's ready to go. So we just going to hit a download and download the zip file for it. And what is it? The image is, we just doing the images. I'm not even doing mock-ups for this. I mean, I could, like, people can put it on a mug if I wanted to. I could say, mug, get a couple of mug images and, they can see what the image will look like on the mug. I can copy one of them and bring it down here. Oops. What I do? Copy. Paste. Okay. Then I can put it like on the mug so they can see how it looks on the mug. Like, oh, I can do a mug. I can put that. I can put it on an ornament. So we can do an ornament and find the ornament that we need. I think I already have the ornament, but it's in uploads. Let me go to uploads and get the ornament. So here we have an ornament somewhere. I've been doing so many images. Like I said, I got 200 and some images. So I've been cranking out these images, man. Cranking them. So we can do, let's do another image. Man, let's do this one. Copy. We can do that. So we can have a couple of mock-ups. People can see what they can do with the images. They can do an ornament with them. I don't know. I got some Christmas sacks too. Some people do these. The Christmas sacks, like you can put your kids' toys in something. These Christmas sacks. I do have some mock-ups of a Christmas sack. So we can put like one of them on a Christmas sack for Bobby. You can put your own name and stuff on there. Then I could do this as a Canva file where they can come personalize it themselves and list it as a personalized item, and then they come personalize it. We can do something like that. So you can do like Bobby. Okay, let's put Bobby's name on here. Like maybe on the side or something. Maybe we can do like Bobby on the side of the bag and get a font or something. So that's an ugly font. Let's see what we got here. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know what we're going to use, but it doesn't really matter. Let's do Bobby. Because I'm not, they can change their own font. I'm just putting it in. Let's do Funky Retro. Okay. And then let's change this from black to red. Or no, that's too red. That red. Bobby. And then, it's going to be for them to do. They can put whatever they want to put on it. you know. So that would be cute. Uh, So I can add like personalize, I personalize it up in here. You know what's happening. Um, I'll change color. White. Personalize it. And then if I'm doing it for like a Canva thing, I usually take the Canva thing, like the Canva thing, so people know you can personalize it with Canva. Okay. Yep. So there you go. You can come personalize it with Canva. So we're gonna take the same Bobby, because Bobby is everywhere. You're gonna be on the ornament, Bobby, and he's gonna be on the mug, Bobby. All right. So you can see that you can personalize it, and let me just put this up here. So the way I do this, I will put it up, but I have a link. The link will come to Canva, so they can just personalize it. That's the point of it all. So they can personalize it themselves on Canva. They get to download on Canva. It's like an editable Canva thing. They can come over here and they can edit to what they want to edit to. Okay. So there you go. And these are just the individual ones. I'm not gonna put anything on it. And just the mock-ups show that they can come and personalize it. All right. This is all we need to show them. So then, when you are going to download these and you're going to have a Canva edit, what you got to do is hit share, download. Okay. We're going to do the whole zip file. Hold on. We got to hit only where it says only you can access. You got to change it to anyone with a link. You got to change it to that, okay? Then you go hit copy link. So you have the link. Okay. That's what you got to do, right? Then we go to do um, we'll see right here where it says template link. You can create a link here, and then you have a template link. Copy. All right. So there you go. But since I want to do like that's just for that. But since we ain't doing it that way, we just gonna copy this link because we trying to do link the whole page. And so whoever has the link and they go in, it comes to back to this page. But theirs would say created by me, so and so, so when they hit the link and they know where it came from. Okay. So, and then they open it up and then they can edit on their own Canva. So that's how you do the thing. So you gotta have it on anyone with a link. Make sure you have that on anyone with a link. Anyone with a link. You gotta have it. Mm-hmm. Just make sure that's on. And then the way we do it is, um, wait a minute, I'm thinking. When I download this as a PDF, I'm trying to think how I'm downloading. I did it before, but I'm trying to figure out, am I downloading as a PDF? I think I'm downloading as a PDF. But I need to make a download page. I haven't made a download page, so let me just copy one of these pages. I can keep this little image, but then I have to have a download page with the link on it. And think a minute there. I was like, wait a minute, we gotta have a page. And then once you put that in, then you just hit the three dots and you hit link, and then you stick the link that you saved in there. Done, done, and there. So that's a linkable page. So they can download the image, and we gotta have that page. I almost forgot about that page. That page is a must. It's a must have. Okay, so we gotta have that page. Um, let's see. You can write some text on there, like for people who don't know nothing. Hit download, and it will open in Canva. You can personalize from there. Okay, so there you go. You gotta tell people stuff. So make sure I throw that on there. Okay. And it's all set to go. It's all set to go. And it's ready. And we got some pictures. We got some personalized stuff. So I'm just gonna dip it out in as a I can do it as a zip or P. But I'm doing it as a zip or PNG. If I'm doing it on my design, my design puts it into. I can do it as a PDF. It's fine. We'll do it as a PDF, and then it goes into my design, and that will be the download. The PDF would be the download. So we'll hook it up, and then when they open it, it goes to their computer, the PDF, and then they open the PDF, and the PDF will have all this stuff, and then the download button. Well, wait a minute. I don't want all that stuff on the PDF. Wait a minute. I was supposed to put just this on the PDF. Am I? Yeah, because this is a Canva edit. I'm doing it backwards. I'm doing it like it wasn't a Canva edit. It's a Canva edit, so I only need that page right there. We only need that one page. We don't need the rest of that stuff. So this would be the downloaded page. So we can make it a PDF or just a page because it's still gonna be linkable. So let's just make it a PDF. I can throw the mockups in the PDF with it. So we just gonna do, they get some. I throw the mockups in the PDF and the picture with all six. That all that can go in the PDF, I believe. I'm trying to figure it out because I haven't done it in a minute. So I'm trying to figure out what did I do last time I did. What did I do? I put it in a PDF, I think. Okay, we're gonna put it in a PDF. Okay, we got it in a PDF. I think that's what I did. And then when I went over to my design, I think what I did. I think what did I do? I'm trying to remember what I did when I went over here. I brought the PDF in. I know that. Okay. In the mock-ups. I think I brought all of it in. The mock-ups, the PDF. Right now I'm just trying to get the PDF. Hold on. Where'd it go? Hold on. Let me see. Elf zip. That's a zip file. That's not the PDF. Hold on. I don't even know where it went to. We done lost it. Let's see where you at. Oh, here you are. Let's get you on the desktop so I can find you. All right. Let's do that. And let me get PDF right here. And we put that in as the main file. Or could it be the main file? It has to be in the file. Hold on. We have files. Do I have to put it in a file? It can't be in a mock-up. Put it in a file. Okay, let's put it in a file. And then the rest of the stuff can go in. I believe that's the way I did it. I'm trying to think how I did it. I did it some kind of way. When I don't do stuff for a while, it'd be like, how did we do that? Let's see, we got to do 2 through 11. So let's download 2 through 11. Because I can't remember how I did it. 2 through. Because that's why I got to keep doing stuff. So it can stay in my memory. Like, how did you do that? Let's download this zip. 2 through 11. We're going to download it. Because I think I got one other thing I did in the Canva thing. I haven't done it that much. That's what I'm trying to remember. We're going to drag this in. Okay. That's in. All right. We got it. We got it. Okay, we got the file. We got the main file. We got that file. I switch it around when I need to, but I think that's what we did. If it don't come out right, then we ain't do it. But I think that's what I did. I put the download into a PDF, and that be in the file section on here. Snoop, what do you want from me? You gotta go to the bathroom, dog. Is it time to go out? What time is it? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. Shit. Maybe I gotta take him outside. Let me get some shoes. Oh my God. Wait a minute, dog. Hold on. We'll go outside in a second. Let me see. Everything over here, right? The file is here. Everything. Wait a minute. I'm just gonna put placement things for a minute because I need to see the next page. I just want to see the next page. See if I did it right. I only need the file. Only PNGs here. Okay, let's go over here. Is this the slide I gotta be on? Just to get the file? I only want the file. Yeah, that's it. And then the rest of them is here. I don't know. Let me throw a price in here so it can work. Did I do this wrong? Why are we? Oh, the tag ain't here. Okay, the tag. I'm just putting stuff just to see what it's going to do when it gets to the other side. That's all. I'm not. I can do the listing over there on Etsy. I'm just trying to see did I put it in right. That's all. We just trying to see if we got it in right. Hold on, Snoop. I'm coming. Sit down. Sit down, and then you don't have to go till I'm ready. Just sit down. I'm coming, kiddo. We are coming. I'm just trying to see if this file went in there right. Okay. Let's say the download. This is what I want. So let me see what people download. Hold on, Snoop. Mom's coming. Mom's coming. It's zip. Okay. And this is the PDF. Yep, it did right. And they should get the PDF with the download, and then they click that, and it goes to Canva. Okay, we got it. We got it. Yay! Then I just got to fix the listing, and then we are done. Dog, I'm going to take you outside. If you wait a minute, boy. Let me type this in real quick. Let me put this title, this description in real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, I know. You got to go to the bathroom. We're going. Hold on. Don't be me. you be holding stuff forever, so just be still for a minute. I know how you do. I'm gonna do this. LPNG. We're going. Okay, hold on. Let me get my little tag, man. I need 13 of these. 13. Okay, Snoop, please. Stop. Okay, calm down. I ain't got no rain there. I don't even know what that is. Silhouette Studio. What is that? Christmas. Let me do that. Happy holidays. We do that. And let's see. What else we got here? Elf Celebration. Merry Christmas PNG. I don't know who that is, but we'll take it. I just need to fill in these spots. I got 9. Okay. And we need some more. Let's see. Okay, now I need 2 more. Let me find 2 more. 2 more. Let's do this one. Let's do. Oh, I just stick that one on it. We don't care. We just need a moment. And we do Christmas digital and automatic, and we are done. It's ready to rock and roll. Here I come, Snoop. Let me go take my dog to the bathroom because he gonna have a daggone conniption. Okay. So that's it. So I should have put Canva download on here, which I did. Even though I got the Canva button, I didn't say it. Let me put it up here. Canva download. Personalized. All right, we throw that in there. And we put it here, can download. You can personalize your product. Okay, that's good enough. All right, and we're all done. I'm done, Stoop. I'm done. Mom's done. I'm going to take you to the bathroom. I just wanted to make sure I get this in because that makes me have 3 things up today. Yay! I ain't doing no more. I'm done for today. We are done, 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 done. And we are up and at 'em. Okay, y'all. We getting somewhere. How many items we got now? We've been doing a few a day, few a day. Where we sitting at? We sitting at 2. This side. Oh, 256. We said I need one more sale. I have 30. Boom! I hit the 30 mark. First time ever on Etsy, and I've been on Etsy for years. And that's the first time I ever hit 30 sales. Okay, first time ever. So it must be something about clip art. So I just made another banner. I wish it was automatic. I thought it would automatically change because this is like for the holiday one, but I didn't want to take down the other one. But I thought when you put it on a carousel, it will carousel. This is what I say about Etsy. Etsy be old fashioned. I don't know what's going on with Etsy. They need to, first of all, they need to have live shopping. One thing, they need to fix these freaking categories for sublimation and DTF. They need to make this a carousel if you're going to call it a carousel. Why are they automatically moving? Okay, so it must be a man. That's all I got to say that runs Etsy. It must be a man. Okay. But anyways, we out of here. So we moving along, y'all. Look at that. Look at my images. I got images. People like this one. Trust the process. I can make them 3 words, anything. I got the prompt for it. I can make them anything I want to make them. But I've been selling this one. Trust the process. Trust the process. Trust the process. I think I sold it like 3 times. Trust the process. But yeah, I need to. So we got a variety of stuff. We try to stay with the season. We got the cat one came out wonderful. I used my shirt mock-up to do these shirts. Look at them colors. Look at that cat. Looking good. Look at that. Look at them mock-up pictures. Looking good with my mock-up bot. Yeah, I'll be playing. Mock-up bot. Mock-up bot. Mock-up bot. Mock-up bot. Mock-up bot. The mock-up bot. Okay. Yeah. We don't be playing around. Yep. So we just doing things, you know. We just doing it because our goal is to get 1,000 listings at least this year. So we just gonna keep pumping out a couple of images because, like I tell y'all, stuff sell. People's stuff when I do research on people's stuff, and I'll be like, well, you put that up in 2024. Like if I look at some of this Halloween stuff, you'll see that it was up in 2024 and it starts selling in 2025. So basically, they probably had it up in 2024. Then it starts selling in 2025. So that's why I say don't let your listings expire. They only 20 cents. Keep the things on, whether it's the season's not on or not. Because, like I said, I people stuff like doing. Let's see when they put this one up. Let me look. They done made $2,100 off of these images. They put this one up June 25, so this ain't even from 2020. They did so Halloween sales are dribbling down now because it's almost Halloween. So, but they got 20 in the cart. So it's people buying that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. 8,000 views. Okay. The listing been up 118 days. So they just put this one up this year. But I do find a lot that was up last year and it sold some last year, then it sells again this year. It's the same listing that they had up last year. So I do find that a lot, you know, when I be researching images and stuff and see what people doing. I find that a lot. It's a lot that came up last year, but it's selling this year. That's why I say don't let your listings expire. You better pay that 20 cents, leave more there, whether it's the holiday or not. Because this is what I've been seeing. Like they put it up last year, it sold some, but then it's selling again this year. So it's still in the algorithm, whether it's an old listing or not. It's still in the algorithm. And they probably ain't go back on it and change nothing with the listing. They ain't changed nothing to make it be back in the algorithm. If you got over 1,000 images, who got time for that? This one sold 1,700, and they just put this one up in 2025. You know, I can recopy that and make another version of this if I wanted to. This is why I do research to see what people doing. So, I mean, I could do that. So, people uses some of these vintage looking colors. I don't really have any vintage looking colors shirts, which I should need to put on my mock-up, but these little look like they old shirts. That's what they look like. The colors of the shirts look old. I don't know who wants to buy an old shirt, but that's what they be. Not me, but people feel like well, these mock-ups, I see somebody selling these mock-ups of these shirts on here. So with the little chain, because they all got the same chain in the picture. So that's why I know it's the same mock-up people bought on here. Because you see everybody with that same one. That's why I like my own buy, because I ain't gonna give you all the same stuff. Okay. Because if I want to put a chain on, I can tell my mock-up to put a chain on. It ain't gonna be the same chain. I can say put a necklace, drape a necklace across the shirt, and the bot would do it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Did they actually sell these shirts with this little spider web and stuff on the side? Let me see. Y'all think they sold some of these? Do you think they did? Let's make a bet. Let's see if they sold some. I mean, they had 20 views in the last 24 hours, but it doesn't say 20 in the card or anything. So I'm trying to wait for my button to come up. Then I'm going to push it. Let me see. This is a shirt with a little spider image in the corner. It's an embroidery spider, so they must got an embroidery machine. They doing it, or Printify does embroidery now. But those are comfort colors, so they probably embroider themselves. They probably got a 10 needle machine or something. I know they ain't got no one needle. That's why I want a 10 needle, but I can't afford it. I can't afford that thing. But yeah, that's all they got on there. It's the little spider in the freaking collar. How long they take to embroider? Not long. See, look at that, made $10,000 off selling that shirt for $28+ dollars. So y'all be underpricing yourself. Be like, oh, that's too high. Well, obviously somebody buying it when they put it up. They put this shirt up in 2024. They got a few sales. They put it up in November. So they look like they put it up after Halloween or something. So they really didn't get those sales until it just started cranking up in August. Then they started getting sales on it. So they put it up last year, but they put it up too late, I think. But this year it started cranking. So, like I said, don't take your listings off. Never take your stuff off. Let it just redo. Because, yeah. Matter of fact, what's the day? 22nd. I got some stuff to renew today, too. I got to come back on here after I take this dog out. Because I got to renew some stuff that expired today. And I got to hit the renew because I forgot to put it on renew because it's not set by default to renew. So I forgot. But it should tell me on the listing thing what's not active, and I can just do it all in one shot. So I just might wait till it says it's not active because I don't know which one it is. Not I mean expired. I wait till I see expired in there, and then I redo them because there's so many of them. Like these to say, um, uh, well, these are ones I already changed. I think some of them I did change. Well, they tell you when they auto renew, but I have some that does expire today. So the 22nd. So they should pop up in this expired column. Then I can just renew them all at one time by hitting the renew button because I ain't trying to go through all them pages. I got 256 images, so I'm about to do it like that because that's a lot to be going. So most of that stuff that expires is my summer stuff. So why would I want to renew my summer stuff in the wintertime? Because I'm not trying to lose my spot in the algorithm, right? And then I'm trying to keep it. You see, people stuff settle after the next season around. So yeah, we trying to keep it on. But I don't know if I can. Let me see. Expiring last. Let's see. Okay, expiring soonest first. So all my expired stuff should come up. Okay. Okay, these already auto renewed. Oh, this one expires. So we gotta fix this one. I'm gonna check that one off. And this one expires. I'm gonna check off all the ones that expire today. So I can fix that and keep them for summertime. Hello. Yes. Yeah. Wow, what's happening Friday? Well, why you just leave that car seats? I got a car. Wait, you know, out of like driving that little car, can how to get out of it? I don't even know why you just can't put that car seats in my car. Uh, I'll leave. It would take them out, but I couldn't. So I can figure it. I like driving my little vehicle. I like driving little vehicles. All right. Um, I do. I still like roads. I feel more comfortable driving my own car. We just reset. We put this dog outside. Huh? What? The who? Hear about what? The what? I can't hear you. You sound like you're underwater or something. Okay. Wait a minute, sweet. Yeah. You know, I feel like doing all this. Cool that. feel like winter time. I should put a coat on in my Uggs. Just to take me outside. It's cold. All right, I'm back. I take that dog out before he had a cow, a conniption. Then my daughter called me. Can you pick the kids up from daycare on Friday and use my car? She don't want to change the car seats. I was like, girl, I like my own car. You got a car, I got an SUV. So I like my old vehicle. I do not like little cars. It's hard for me to get in and out of little cars. I like to step down, not pull myself up. She don't want to move them car seats. That's what it is. But I'm like, girl, just leave the car seats. I put one before I pick them up. Just take them out your car. Sit them in the garage. But yeah, it's cold outside. I was out there freezing and I got something on. I should have put my coat on, some gloves, a hat, and my Uggs before I even went out there. I had my slippers on. Take this dog outside. It's freezing. It is so cold, It's so cold outside. It is so cold. This is basically all my summer stuff that I started with. I need to renew it all. And I might not even renew some of this stuff that I ain't got no views on. Let me see. We didn't get no visits on none of this stuff. We might not even renew it. I have to think about it. Because if it ain't got no visits, and I was running ads at the time, and I still ain't get no visits on it. So we might not renew it because it might not be something sellable. So we might think about that one first before we do it. We're gonna think about it. I'm gonna see something. Let me see if it can help me with that. If it can. Let me see this thing. Sure, I'll be glad to help. Are you asking about how to phrase instructions for HPC model? I forgot. How to phrase. Okay. I'm gonna see if it can help me with this. I'm tired of this bot. I gotta get this bot finished because it's working my nerves. Instructions: are you looking to write a prompt with GPT? You want to write instructions using use case like summarize documents, answering questions, or guiding. Guiding specific output style. That's what I need. I ain't asked you to give me all that. I want you to write it for me. But anyway, I'm gonna let it do what it's doing. It's looking for something. I know how to write the GPT. I also need you to write this particular one because this one is about to get on my nerves. Yeah. Okay, he gonna go back and forth with me. Just say, I know what I want it to make, but it keeps messing up my images with the instructions I gave it. Let me say, I want a Linocut program for flowers that has deep carved cuts in petals and stem leaves, and it needs to be transparent to show through shirt every time it makes one. Okay. Let's see. Here is a picture example of what I am trying to do. And then I will take one of my pictures that I have of this specific thing and see if it can fix it for me. Because I'm tired. It's driving me crazy. Okay, we're going to take that picture. Okay, now I want to see. Let's see if this thing is smart enough. If not, then I'm going to tweak it on my own. Try to get it together. All right. I thought that Asian can do images. I I don't know. Because this is not the other side, so I don't know why it said. What's it doing? I guess it can create images. Okay. Take that piece out of there. And I'm going to see what it come up with. Because I'm going to change this bot. I'm trying to train this bot. Any way I can train this bot. I probably need to pull up a notepad so I can keep my notes on it for this training of this bot. Because this bot about to drive me crazy. I'm going to keep that on a notepad. Uh-huh. Yep. Let's see. Deep carb and balanced on a t-shirt. Well, we're going to say all the t-shirts and I might confuse it. Deep carb and balanced. We're going to say that. Then what? It's sort of like that, but it's still not like that. So you're still not doing what I exactly said. Okay, you ain't gonna be no help. Let's go back to. I'm gonna have to go back in and edit and see if I can get it to do this. Mm-hmm. I wanted to ask for that stuff, but I wanted to do the image the same way. Do that. Can you do it? I don't know what it's been doing lately because when I built my first couple of bots, it didn't change this side, like the subheader and the 4 example boxes. But all of a sudden now it's like changing it. Every time you say something, it change it. And it's not supposed to do that. Then I gotta change it back. Let me see. I'm gonna hit this first example and see what happened on the preview side because this is getting on my nerves. Then it won't stay and do what it's supposed to do. So it said, will now automatically create decorative liner cut floral pattern templates and card transparency without asking for ink color copies. I said I wanted to ask for that. I don't know. In case you want to change the ink color. Let me just get it fixed first. We'll come back to that. I can add it later. I just need it to be fixed. Fixed. And it still ain't fixed because that's not it. It's supposed to be transparent. That is not it. Okay, let me see. Not squared. No border. All transparent. No background color. That's what it means. Fix that. Okay. I'm trying to get to fix it. I don't know if I can get it to fix because it's driving me crazy. It's just like it don't want to fix it. Okay. We're gonna try it again. Okay. Let's try it again. See what happens. Okay, it says it understands what I'm saying. So let's see if it do understand what I'm saying. Because it's been doing that. It's been saying, I understand. We're gonna do it the way you said, and then it come up some other kind of way. So you know you ain't understanding. Okay. Nope. This been the hardest one for me to configure for some reason. It just well, and then like I said, I don't know why all that stuff be changing every time you do something on this side. It changed on that side. It wasn't doing that before, and I don't know why it's doing it. See, it still ain't doing right. This is not even what I. It don't have no cuts in it, and that ain't it either. See, it still ain't doing right. Okay, let me bring the picture up and see if it can pull it off the picture. Okay, let's see. I use this one. Let's see. It must look like this image with the cuts showing through t-shirt. Okay. Let's see what we get this side. This has been the hardest one for me to configure, right? I don't know what it is. It's like, oh, we gonna do what we want to do every time. Okay, you said you tuned in. We're gonna try it again. you said you were tuned in to what I was saying. So let's see. Now, like I said, it did it before. If you looked at my Canva, the ones I did before, and you can see that it has done it. And like, I don't know why I won't do it consistently. See, it did it here. See how the cuts is in, so you can see the color of the shirt through the petals and stuff. Because that's what Lionel cut is. Okay. But for some reason, it's not getting what it is. I don't know. And it's driving me crazy. Yeah. To program this one to know what it is. Okay. So we'll see if this one happen. We'll see what happens. You ain't getting it, buddy. We got it here. But that's not consistent because when they got it here, then they went, where's the picture? I got the picture in here somewhere of that image. Oh, you know what? I only had a picture. It's probably on chat because I think I did a mock up with that image. That's how I got that image. Because I don't even see them flowers. Must be on my chat. I didn't bring the flowers over here somewhere. I need to find that so I can put that picture in. See, it's still doing borders and it kind of did the cut here, but what's with the border and stuff? And I said no borders. No borders. No background. Just transparent. Okay. How many times I gonna say the same thing? And it keeps doing the same thing. That's why I say this one has been stubborn. I can't even train this Ralph into nothing on this one because Ralph is getting on my last nerve. Ralph is getting on my last nerve. I need to find that one chat I had that picture on yesterday. I done did so much stuff. I probably can't even find it. Let me see if it's on this one. Nah, that ain't it. That was a mistake. Wildflower. It wasn't on this one. Those didn't come out right. It wasn't on this one. Not that one. This one had some background on it. Or something. See how they been coming out like they crazy? They been really coming out crazy. Really and truly. Mm-hmm. Then I probably won't even find the one that came out good. I think it was this one. No, because it has a little marks in it. And then plus they put it on a shirt. I ain't want it on a shirt. Okay, that's the brown one. Okay, the brown one looks, that's the one was cut good. Let me take that one then. I'm going to take that one and see if I can get this bot to see it's still doing it wrong. See if they can train it. Let me bring the image over. Let's see. Make all images with hard deep cuts and transparent like this picture. No borders, no squares. Look, none of that stuff. Balance and organic at all times. No exceptions. Come on, Ralph. Act like you want to fix me. Okay. This is my last time talking to you. Because if you don't do it right, then we just gonna have to go through some of these keywords and stuff. and see which one I need to put back in. That's all. It always say done, got it. Yeah, wait till I go over here and try it. I'm gonna put daisies and peonies. I'm gonna pick my own flowers this time. We're gonna see, Ralph. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you say you gonna do it. Let's see if you do it. You're lying to me. You lying to me. So I took all the fillers out. So to see if I can train it without all that other stuff where you have to choose stuff. I'm just trying to train this, but that's gonna give me daisies. It ain't got no cuts in them. I'm tired. Okay. And that's not right. That is nowhere near right. Okay. I might not be able to do this one because this one is stumping me to get it right. This is the only one I had probably out of the 6 bots I did. This one is the one that's really looking. I'm like a stickler for stuff, so I can't stop trying to fix it. And I'll be like, I can't stop trying to fix it. I need to fix it. Oh my god! And I'm like, I don't know. I can't fix it. That's why it drives me crazy because I can't fix it. Let's see, because I keep saying it different ways. They keep saying, okay, we understand it. I even showed it pictures. I don't know what to do. I'm just done with it. I can't get it to train it. I was thinking maybe if I get a prompt and then I have it go off the prompt. Cause see, there you go, giving backgrounds again. Ugh, gosh, what can I do? That's not what I wanted, y'all. I don't know. It's doing some of the cuts, but still, it's acting really, really weird. I'm gonna go to regular ChatGPT, and then I'm gonna put that image in I had. And I have it write me a prompt. Where's the other one I had? The one I just had. Write a prompt for this image. Let me see. See, it knows it's Linecut. Yep, it does know it. Maybe just chat. Because they said let it adapt to Midjourney Leonardo. I'm just going to say Leonardo. Because I use Leonardo too. I'm going to say Leonardo. Adapt to Leonardo. Leonardo prompt. Leonardo negative prompt. I'm going to take it over to Leonardo and see what Leonardo going to do. Let me go to Leonardo. It might be chat. Chat can't do it. It might not can do it. We defeat it. Might not be able to do it. Let's see. Let's go over here. And I still want to do that painted dress. And I didn't go back to that, did I? I want to do the painted dress that I was going to do. It don't matter which Gmail I pick. I think I got Leonardo on every Gmail. Gonna give you free 150 credits every day. And I've been free ever since. I don't use it that much, but they give you free 150 credits every day. Yep. Let me paste that in. They make you use 24 credits now on one image. Yeah, that 150 don't last long. A day because they make you do 40. Before, when it first started, you got to pick whether you want to do 1, 2, 3, 4 images. Now it makes you do 4 images. See, this got some kind of background on it too. So I'm not sure, and these two didn't even come up. I need to download this one. I gotta take it to Canvas, see if it's the background on it. Let's see. Because I don't know. Let's see. That's one of the hardest times getting these images for this. You know, the hardest time. Okay, let me put a black background, see if a pink background, see if you can see through it. Oh, you can see through it in certain spots. It's like a couple spots that wasn't taken out because I can still see like a little yellow there. So it didn't fully remove the background, but it's sort of almost there, but not quite. It still ain't there. Okay, this one definitely ain't there at all. So that didn't work. Okay. This is so weird. Let me see. Great try. Alright, so I said chat to GBT prompt. Let's start over. So they act like you just don't want to do right. Okay, we got a prompt. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna put this prompt in and let's see what happens. Okay, we're gonna choose black. Say balanced and I'll do C. Well, that came up fast. Okay. And let me see if it follows the prompt. If it don't follow the prompt, then something more wrong with that. If it's not following the prompt, it's something. It just can't do it. That's all. If it mess up this time, I give up. We ain't gonna be doing that one because it's not gonna do right. If it doesn't do right this time, off of that prompt, okay. If we can get it to do right off this prompt, then we gotta work with this prompt. I'm gonna put this prompt on my notepad. I'm gonna have to rewrite it or something. We got to start from scratch on this thing. But I'm gonna put the prompt down here on here so it can be there. Well, I ain't doing it today, so we'll see what we gonna do with it. Okay, that looks good. It got the cuts in it. Okay, do it look exactly like the image we had? Oh, I ain't got the image on this page. Okay, so it understood something. Let me see. Let me go to my Canva page. Whichever page I was on. What was that one? I can do that on here. I got a shirt on here already. And background off. I don't know why it always want to give me background. It never wants to take background off. But oh, it worked with the background off. That's the same exact image as the brown one. Not really. It's a little different. But it did. See, this is exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly. And why I won't do it, I don't know. I wanted to do this. Can it do this all the time? Okay. And that's what I wanted to do. Okay. All right. So the prompt did that. Let me see. I'm going to do the prompt again. I'm going to change the flowers to big sunflowers. For on say pick up 4 of them. Okay, let's see if we can do something different. See if it do it. Ink color. Let's do olive E. And let's do large single wide repeated floral where scattered large blooms. Let's do C. Let's do C. 2C. And then do 3 balance and 3B. And we are. I have to fix those numbers. I gotta get that separated. Let's see. There we go. Confirm. Okay, let's see what happens. We changed the flowers. And that's all we did. We changed the flowers. It just asked me these couple of questions. And all we did was change what flowers is. Instead of these flowers, we just changed to another flower. We changed to another color, green. And let's see if it affects it. And then we kept the same scattered. And we kept the same balance. So let's see what happens. Okay. This is the final one. We're going to see what happens. Let's see. Okay, what did I say? I forgot what I said. What did I say? What flowers I wanted? Sunflowers. Okay, I did say that. Okay, we got, I said 4 of them. It still got some white in there. Let me take it, see over here, if I can make it transparent. Because I don't know why it just insists not to be transparent. I don't know. I have no idea why it keeps doing it. Okay. Remove. I can't tell on this shirt. I forgot this shirt is white. So let me bring it down here. Okay, yeah, cut it out. So it did. All right, we're getting closer. Oh my god. I'm getting closer to what I need for this bot. So we're getting closer. So so I can reprogram it. We're getting closer. So I'm gonna repro it off of the prompt and see, you know, that it's actually acting right. That's why I want to do it a few times so the bot knows. Because, it's a hard head. So try to make it know what I want. Okay. Change. Let me see. I'm going to put the whole prompt in again. Paste. And then we're going to change these to wildflowers and roses or peonies. Okay. Okay. All right. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to change the ink color again. Let's change it to gold D. And then we're going to do 2C and 3. Let's do dense this time and see how dense does. The only thing we changed up is the dense. So we got to see how that goes. And this is authentic wildflowers. Once you confirm, let's confirm. If this keeps working, then I can take that prompt and build the bot around that prompt. Because damn it, it's like we've been on this thing for 3 days trying to get this do right. So if it keeps doing right with the prompt, then I'm gonna rebuild the bot around the prompt. Shit. That's all. Because obviously the prompt works. So I'm not gonna let it think for me. I'm gonna tell it, you wanna do this prompt every time. And then I gotta see what certain questions it asks. Like I keep those 3 in where it picks the color. You can pick the color and I'm gonna leave that in. And I think I might put what kind of flowers. That way you ain't gotta type it. Like, maybe put different flowers on the list. And that way, that's one step you don't have to do if you don't know what kind of flowers you want. And we'd probably fix it like that or something. Because that's the reason of the bot to make your life easier in mine when I do them. So that's the whole point of the bot to make my life easier. So I have to program it too. But it just won't do the transparent background. So it seems like I always got to come over here and take it off. I don't know. It just won't do it for some reason. Yeah. But yeah. So they're going. They're going. It's cute. Okay, that one came out. You can see the shirt under it. All right. So we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere now. Okay. We almost there. Okay. It's starting to understand me. Okay. Okay. All right. But it's still not giving me like total transparency because I don't think it said, did it say transparent in my, let me look at my, did it say it in here anywhere? Yeah, it did say it said white transparent background. Oh, that's why I keep giving me that. It didn't say transparent, but maybe I should keep it on white and then just people can take background off because It seemed like it's doing better with just when it's in the white. And so maybe we leave that. Maybe that was the issue because I kept saying just completely transparent. Maybe that was the issue of it all. Okay, we're gonna get this. We are definitely gonna get this. Okay. I think we doing better than we was though. So that's a good thing. So all I gotta do is like program all this stuff in so it can do it every time. And that's what I want. I wanted to do everything. I wanted to still ask for the ink color. So we're gonna keep that. And keep all the ink color stuff. This stuff is the composition. We're gonna keep that. The style, we're gonna keep that. And let me copy this and send it to my notepad. We keeping all that. But that's it. I don't really maybe I add like different kind of flowers. Let me get a list of flowers. That way people have something to choose. Um, um, I just want to take this off. Okay, so this is the stuff we keep in. And maybe I can get a list of different flowers so we can get a list of flowers on here. So we can do that. Let me see. I gotta go to regular chat though. Um, list different flowers. Name. Mm-hmm. Let's do that. Oh, I said list, not this. With numbers. The list that way. Yeah. So these are different. Okay. I got P. I spelled peony wrong. I put peonies. Okay. This is a good little list. Want me to keep going, make it bigger, like 50 or 100. Oh, it's more flowers in it? Okay. Give me another 20. No, give me another 25. Then I have 50. Then give me another 25. Then we have 50. Because I ain't never heard of none of these flowers. Okay. Dang, how many flowers is it? Little pansies. I know that one. Buttercup. Want me to do another 25 so you have a full 70 flower list? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay. No, we ain't doing all that. We ain't doing no rare and exotic blooms. I just need the list. So I'm gonna copy the list like this one and put it on my notepad because I'm gonna add this to the bottom. I'm gonna copy the list and add it to the box. So that'd be good. So maybe we get this bot together now that I have some kind of commands for it. Because we was winging it before, trying to get it to do right. So now I feel like we're going to get this one together because we got some commands now. So it might be in a better spot to get this one together. Okay. Usually, when I build these bots, I have to build them first and then go through them and see what's missing and what I need. What this and that. Oh, you gotta do that. So, I'm gonna add some more flowers. Oh, this is gonna be a big list of flowers. Now, why did I take the numbers on this one? I ain't take the numbers on the other one. Okay, hold on. Oh, I didn't have the numbers. But this one, I want to take the numbers. Okay. Well, I guess it's going to take it anyway. So, well, I'll just leave it then. Because it's going to take it anyway. Yep. And then we have one more, two more. Is it one more or two more? Yeah, this one. That was the last one. It was 70. All right. So we got 70 different flower species that we can work with. All right. And I don't know why the numbers ain't come on this one. So let me put the numbers in because I don't want it, when I copy and paste it, I don't want it to be weird. Okay. I don't want it to be so weird. Just space. No, it's not a space, I guess. It's just one dot. One dot. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna give me something to eat. I already made it. I just made some chicken and broccoli today. And I'm going to get it and watch TV. Because we are done. I'm not even going to mess with this till tomorrow. I'm just setting it up so when I do program it, I got everything that I need to do it with. And we can do it tomorrow. So if we can conquer this, then this would be a good one. Because them bitches over there on Etsy making like $6,000 off of these damn flower shirts. Okay. Look, I make a bot for anything that's popular. Hey. Yeah. So I ain't letting them have all the fun. Let me get up in there. But I like my bots because it makes my life easier to do the images. I don't have to do prompts. I can just, all my bots do is specifically what it's for, okay? That's what it does. And that's why I like building them because, but they be so good. I got to put them on my Etsy store for $12.99. That's all I sell for. I ain't trying to break nobody's bank over it. I make them for me. So I'm just sharing me. Okay, so we got the numbers back on there. Okay. I think this is the whole flow that we need. Okay, right here, and I'll take this off. Right from here all the way down is the whole flow. I need to tell that bot. Yeah. Let me name this. Pick a flower pattern if you want to. More than one. Put a plus sign. In between selection. But this is going to be pick a flower pattern. The whole thing is going to be on there. So we're going to have it do that. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep the style options here. And I'm going to keep the floral. And I'm going to keep the colors. We got black, indigo, terracotta, gold, Parisian blue. We can add some more colors. We ain't got HIJK. We ain't got fuchsia. Let's do fuchsia. And what else we ain't have? We don't have silver. HIJKL. We don't have silver. And what else? We don't have beige. LM beige. Let's do beige. And then let's do LMNO. Let's do chocolate. Chocolate. And we don't have butter, which is yellow. OLMNOP. Let's just do butter and then the color. We don't have a peach. So LMNOPQ. Let's do a peach. I definitely don't have no red. There ain't no red on there. Oh, crimson is on there, but that's not. That's like a maroon. Hello. Uh-huh. Oh, I seen that. I seen that. I seen it. But he tried to do that because he mad at people for having that march, so he don't want to give people their November benefits. In he 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 wants to starve everybody. He want to starve the whole country, child. He don't like America. Yeah. But see, these white people with money, they think people that's on EBT is people that don't work nowhere. People that work, yeah, yeah. People that work is on it because they ain't paying them enough money. so this, so they got it confused because they don't understand who's on it. They don't understand who's on it, and then they think people that don't want to work is on it. People that work is on it because they not paying them enough. Make these companies pay a decent minimum wage, then they wouldn't be on it. Damn, how hard is that? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't even know why he trying to starve people in America because this is crazy. I did see that. I seen it on YouTube earlier. I was like, is this for real? He gonna cut the people's food stamps? Let me see. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I blame white people for all this because that was their asses. They did this. They did it all. You know, that's why I tell you, y'all voted for that man. Y'all wanted that man, so that man and more white people on damn EBT than black people. Okay, yeah. So y'all just like did your own self in voting for him. So it's like highest food is. And what these people supposed to do? Do you won't make these companies pay a decent minimum wage for them when they do work, so they won't be on EBT because it's not the people that sit home that's on EBT. It's people that work that got EBT because they don't have enough money. So you can't afford food off of $15 or $11 or $10 or whatever. Minimum wage should be $30, point blank in a period. With the price of everything, $30. That's it. $30 period. Mm. Mm. He trying to starve everybody. He don't like America. Well, look, before the election, I kept saying this dude does not like America. He has not liked America since he had the casinos and America wouldn't give him a loan and he had bankrupted the casinos. He has not liked America since then. And he been seeking revenge on America because he's a revenge seeker. He been seeking revenge. His first term, he started the revenge stuff, but no, these stupid white people ain't even see that. Whatever. Now he really mad because y'all ain't vote for him. That's why he got 350,000 black women fired from the government because black women didn't vote for him. He's a revenge seeker. He's a big crybaby. So he's mad at the whole U.S. He mad at them for doing that march. He mad, so he wants to shut everything down and cut everything off, so nobody had nothing. Because he tried to just destroy America. He can't even run a business. So what is he doing? That's his thing, and nobody doing nothing about it. All these white people just sitting around on their ass, sitting in Starbucks and stuff. Oh my God, they get on my nerves. Oh my God, they get on my nerves. But these people get on my damn nerves because they did this, not thinking that a man that got criminal record is he gonna be good for you. A man that his main business is real estate, like he gonna bring down your rent. A man that you know just thinking that man ain't mentioned food prices since he been in there. He think about that food prices because they all got stock in them food companies. They making plenty of money. They making a whole hell of a lot of money. They don't care about you. Okay. Oh my God. Well, high is food right now. I can't barely. I'm spending too much money on food. It seems like I'm always buying food, and I don't even get no damn EBT. And like I'm spending too much on food, and I'm like, how people supposed to eat though? And they act like they don't care if people don't eat or not. As long as they got their filet mignon, they don't care if you got food or anything. People with money, they got money. They don't care about the food prices. And these poor ass white people in the Appalachian Mountains, in the Carolinas, in Alabama, y'all did this. Y'all did this mess. All this is on y'all. Oh my God. Child, they ain't want to give me no EBT. They told me I can have $23. I told y'all can keep that shit. because because I yeah, because of my Social Security's higher. I was like, what I'm gonna do with $23? Y'all just keep it. Give it to somebody that needs $23. Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah. Well, when Wayne became disabled, they gave him like 500 and something. Then they cut it in half when his BA went up. Then they cut it down to 200 and something. And then they end up cutting it down to 100 and something. I don't know. As and then he couldn't get them at all after when his BA went up a little bit. His benefits, like they knew right away, boom, you get more money. I was like, damn, do y'all know everything? Okay. Oh my God. And then if you going through that much in a month and you got two little kids, what are these people supposed to do? That like everybody don't get that much, you know. And I'm like, child. Yeah. I had some Kroger coupons here, but I haven't used them. They sit on the counter over there. Yeah. Because I was like, this is, this don't make no sense. I was like, so first of all, you're gonna have people homeless. You're gonna have people can't afford rent. If we already have a house, the housing market already crashed in 2026 because I tell people it takes a year because people don't own houses, don't know crap. It takes a year before it all catches up because you could not pay for your house for a year and still be in the house because you have a chance to do a modification that taking 3 months to get that set up. You got other, and when you're doing a modification, you can't pay your mortgage anyway. So that's like 3 months you're not paying, and then people get the modification, then they start over again. But if you don't get the modification, that means you're behind, and then you have that time. Then because they got so many people that it takes time for the courts to get through the foreclosure stuff because it's piled up. So you can stay in your house like a year, so nothing catches up till 2026. And oh hell, it's gonna catch up because I've been watching YouTube videos. People said their mortgage doubled and stuff like that because of the property taxes and stuff. These people don't give a damn why we got property taxes in the first place. China don't have none. They seem to survive without property taxes. Say it's all a scam for you to never own your house. So people think I paid for my house for 30 years, it's mine. But it's a scam because you never really own your house as long as you got them property taxes. Because you could be old with Social Security, you only get 20,000 a year, but they want you to pay 10,000 in taxes. Then they take your house from you. It's a scam. It's a scam just to keep your house, take your house. So property tax has always been a scam, and nobody says nothing about it. Nobody does nothing about it. Everybody just keep letting this go on. And I say, ain't these American people tired of being scammed by the government and by they just been getting scammed all their life and they just don't even know they getting scammed. These people, like I said, people in China living better than us. See, they living way better. They don't pay no property tax. They got cheap cars they can buy. Their rent is cheap. They got abundance of food, and their food prices ain't high. They living way better, and their infrastructure looks better. They got everything that we ain't got in technology and stuff like that, and they look better. And but China's the enemy. I say, shoot, y'all better go steal their secrets. They're the opposite. They don't want nothing from us. They look a hell of a lot better than we do. So, oh, these my favorite little girls. The little acting twins. I was watching Little People coming back on the people that was Little People. You ever watch that show? Little People of Atlanta or something. They coming back on something anyway. Because these little twins, they gonna be little people. But I never see them as young till they grow up. But they have kids and live a full adult life. But 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 they so cute. They just as cute as me, like a baby. I like the little baby. But yeah, so I'm like, I can't. deal with these people. These people get on my nerves because I'm like, white people gonna destroy us till. I mean, they just gonna destroy the whole government. I mean, it's just like it's just the whole United States is gonna be go downhill from mediocre white people because they the only ones that's getting jobs is the mediocre people. So you have nobody with experience. The other day, my damn restream crashed. They ain't know why it crashed. I said, yeah, because they done fired everybody that watched the national security on yeah, well it went down because they ain't got nobody watching the house. They done fired everybody with knowledge. Yeah, whatever. Well, they gonna get hacked more if they keep firing the people that know how to do the job. Okay. It's gonna be more hacking. Okay. So yeah, so ain't nothing gonna be secure in this country ever again. Well, we had a little bit of security, damn, but we ain't got nothing now. We are wide open. Well, just make her not eat till dinner. Sure, that's how you do it. Shit. Y'all don't know how to control your kids' refrigerators. Shoot, it's like, uh, y'all eat when y'all eat. Y'all get an after school snack, and that's it. Shoot, don't let them eat you out of house at home. Mm. Well, mm. Yeah, well. Is it time for report cards already? Oh, okay. Tell her she keep telling me mom what she want for Christmas. She better have good grades if she want what I mean for her birthday. That's what she was telling me for her birthday. When she was here. Huh? Well, well, since both of y'all be in the house this weekend, maybe y'all can have a conversation with her. Okay. Yeah, it's hard times out here. Shit, you need two salaries. Shit, you keep going around. Mm. Yeah. Anyways, let me get off this phone. I gotta get something to eat. Okay. Bye. Yeah, my daughter talking about, they gonna take EBT. She works, but she when they don't make enough money, they get EBT because they don't make enough money because these jobs. So really, what it is the government they don't want to raise minimum wage because these employees know they can pay people a little bit of money, and then the government subsidize them with the EBT instead of the company paying them more money. So these rich people been getting away with murder. They've been getting away with murder. They've been keeping all their money, stockpiling it ever since 2020 when the sea hit. They've been stockpiling all this money and all this stuff, and they don't. And look, I'm just saying they've been doing American people wrong, and I don't know why these nitwits ain't see it before they put that other nitwit in office. Like y'all can't comprehend y'all being used. Okay. So the rich people don't want to pay you the money because they know that the government gonna subsidy. So really, it's really your tax money paying all this subsidy that they don't want to pay, and they don't want to pay taxes. So they not paying taxes to help with the subsidy. Oh my God. You know, I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna get off of here because it's just frustrating to see how dumb people are. It's just so frustrating. It's frustrating. Like, are you that dense? Do you not see what's going on? I guess 92% black women seen what was going on. Like, we got more sense, I guess. We seen it. I said, is y'all really that dense? Y'all can't see that these rich people are using the hell out of you. They are. They're using the hell out of you. Because they don't care. They still ain't gonna raise your money up because they take EBT. They depend on the government to subsidize what they don't want to pay in salary to these people, and then they don't want to pay taxes to help with the subsidy. Do y'all understand what is happening here? Okay, this is what's happening. And I wish more people will wake up to what's happening because they're not paying attention to something. I don't even understand why y'all not paying attention to this. They keeping all their money. So why do you not understand what is happening? So if it's no government, which a lot of y'all white Appalachians and Alabama people voted for, no government, no government. If it's no government, who gonna give you the subsidies if you don't have no government? And these rich people don't care because they wasn't giving nothing for to help you out anyway. So what do they care? They don't care. But yet you want to vote for rich people. I don't understand. They don't care. Okay? I just don't get it. I don't get I just don't get what's wrong with white people. Like what is wrong with y'all? What's going on with y'all? It's just crazy. It's crazy that y'all actually think that rich people is going to do something for you when they've been scamming you your whole entire life. Okay, that's what they've been doing. Black people can see it. I don't know why we the only ones can see it. Why y'all can't see it? Maybe it's because of the white privilege part of the whole thing. Because y'all been so enthralled into white privilege that y'all really can't see what's been going on. Y'all should have listened to the black women because the black women was trying to tell y'all blind bimbos what was going on. We was trying to tell y'all, and y'all still wouldn't listen. So I'm like, it don't even make no sense that y'all let this happen. So everything is happening to this country is all because of white people. White people, y'all did this to yourself. This is why black people's not going out in the streets. We ain't marching. We ain't doing nothing. Because we tired of saving America. We've been saving America. We were saving America in the 60s. We were saving America in the 70s. We were saving America in the 80s. We were saving America in the 90s. We just tired and worn out. We ain't trying to save y'all. Because ain't no saving y'all. You know? Because y'all don't understand. Y'all been being scammed by rich people. Y'all can't even, it's rich versus poor. It's not black and white. It's not red and blue. It's not Democrats and Republicans. It's rich versus poor. This is a capitalism country. Capitalism is for the rich people. It ain't for you. The people that's communists over there in China, they living better than you. Have you seen China lately? Yeah, they living way better than you are, because they do have communists. They have one president, but he takes care of his people. His people come first. That's the difference. Okay. Yeah. So basically, y'all been scammed all y'all lives. See, black people, we ain't never had much anyway. They won't let us have stuff. We got to fight for everything we had: a job, a loan, whatever, house, and get the right, the right amount of money for our equity for our house and stuff. We had to fight for all that all the time. So y'all being in that white privilege bubble, it's gonna be your downfall, which it is right now with this man. That white privilege bubble is ready to bust. And then what's gonna happen? We can survive because we've been surviving all this time. Shoot, we'll make it to the next check or the next we'll eat. We'll find a way. we find a way to get around. We will find a way because we always had to. Y'all the one go fall apart and jump out of building windows like in 1929. Okay, that's gonna happen to y'all because y'all don't even know what to do with this man right now. Because y'all have a march every 2 months. What's that gonna do? Y'all don't even know what to do with this man or how to get him gone. Y'all don't even understand how to do it. And like, I'm gonna tell y'all one thing: money talks and BS walks. If you ain't learned nothing from the civil rights movement, you better learn how to freaking boycott. That's what you need to learn. If they don't get no money, they stop acting the way they acting. So that's all y'all got to do, white people. Organize. Get it together. And that's y'all only thing y'all got to do, and all this mess will stop. If they don't get no money, they won't be acting like a fool. Okay? Point blank in the period. Look what happened to Target. And we did that as black people. And then white people know that black people buy the most stuff. So, y'all make money because of us. And if we don't buy nothing, then you ain't getting nothing. Okay? So mess with us if you like. But we content not buying nothing. Shoot, I don't know when the last I've been in Target. So this is what I'm saying. We content. We ain't gotta have it. We good. so y'all keep it up. Y'all ain't gonna have no money because y'all can't survive in America without diversity. It's not going to work. Like the day they had 2 days, they had people put rocks around this pond out here, and this pond is pretty big, and these big boulders like this, they were heavy. And they had wheelbarrows, and they had a backhoe, but they had wheelbarrows. They only had one backhoe. The rest of the guys had to push wheelbarrows and push these big heavy rocks around this pond and dump them down. And I'm like, what white person gonna do that when the Mexicans are gone? I'm just saying, who gonna do it? Ain't nobody gonna do that kind of work. Y'all know y'all ain't gonna do that kind of work. If the black people was gone and the Mexicans was gone from this country, y'all would not survive. Okay? Point blank in a freaking period. First of all, with y'all skin tone, y'all ain't gonna make it out in the fields because y'all will melt. That's not gonna work. What you gonna do? I don't know. You gonna be out there in 100-degree heat? Okay, go on. Go on with your bad self. Shit. Y'all can't farm. Y'all can't grow nothing. Y'all can't do anything. Y'all can't dance. Let me stop. Y'all can't do nothing without diversity. So I don't understand how y'all think y'all gonna make it. I don't understand it. Y'all ain't gonna make it. That's all to it. We be fine, but y'all ain't gonna make it. Okay. Okay, what Kevin Stefanski done now? I swear they gonna lose that game to the Patriots because they just want this fool Dylan Gabriel to be quarterback. The boy can't throw past 10 yards. He can't see over the line because he's short. He didn't even win the last game. It was the running back. Then they took him out the red zone 3 times so they can get a touchdown. But they got an elite quarterback sitting on the freaking bench named Shedeur Sanders and don't want him to play. That's racism at its finest. Okay, it's Ohio. What you expect? But he need to get out of Ohio. If they don't trade that man to some other team, let that man go. Why are you gonna sit there and the man? It's about 6-7 teams need a quarterback right now. And this is the NFL owner's fault that all this is happening because they did that collusion with the draft. So it's all their fault that 6 or 7 teams need quarterbacks and they couldn't pick him. So I hope the NFL lose millions of dollars this year. That stadium wasn't even filled in Cleveland last week. I hope they lose millions of dollars for this mess. I hope people don't even buy tickets. Because they got these sorry teams, no excitement, it's pure chaos. Even Jacksonville got somebody like Travis Hunter and won't even let him play right. It's no excitement in NFL. It's like terrible. And I was like, the NFL is going to be their own demise. And I think they need to make another, I bet you if the Sanders started a whole football league, everybody be over that channel. I tell you, even if it was people, they were just streaming the games or something. Everybody be on that channel. It's just like, leave these white owners to their demise because they already kill the NFL. Because it seems like they take a mediocre white men quarterbacks and they mediocre, can't play, but then you have an elite black quarterback and you don't even want to give them a chance. If that ain't racism, then what it is? Okay. So you rather have Dylan, the Dollar General, that's what they call, out there, and then to have Shedeur out there with his Louis luggage. Okay. But that's what they want. And then they trying to say that they developing him. They ain't develop him because they would never let him practice with the ones. They always let him practice with the maintenance men. Whatever. When the game was up last week, they could have put him in for a few snaps in the fourth quarter. Didn't do it. When Dylan got sacked 5 times or something on one game, they could have put him in. They didn't do it. They don't want that boy to play. And I don't know why. He ain't never do nothing to these white people. But bring them money. He had the number 1 selling jersey to be a 5th round pick. That, nonsense. You know how much money Cleveland would have if that man was playing. They have every stadium seat filled and all. And then the owner's grandson is going to be on the side of the field with him with number 12 shirt jerseys on. So this owner, at first he comes on and said he ain't picked Shedeur. Then his grandson is wearing a 12. If you the owner, if you want him to fucking play, tell the man to play him. Who's the owner, the coach or you? Get out of here. I'm sick of the Browns in Cleveland. Cleveland getting on my damn nerves. I say, free Shedeur. Get him out of that place. Then they want to build a new stadium in a sundown town. Child. And then it cost $600 million. Who gives? And then Cleveland. Why the hell would you give a losing team $600 million? Like y'all ain't got nothing to do with money when they ain't winning nothing. I don't get white people. White people are simple. Y'all could have had something else in that town for $600 million. And plus, the owner is rich. Let him find his own $600 million. Why would you give a rich man $600 million for a stadium for a losing team franchise. If you was a winning franchise, I say yeah. Like the Eagles, I'm like, oh, the Eagles won a new stadium. Yeah, they winning franchise. But a losing franchise get a $600 million stadium. And then around the stadium, they're gonna have shops and stuff, which he owns the business, the owner. And Cleveland gonna give up that money, like y'all ain't got projects and stuff in town. They need help. I don't know. Sometimes with white people, they do the damnedest things. Okay, so that's crazy. Get that man the stadium, and he rich. Tell him to go get his investor rich friends to help him build another stadium. Why would you, as a city, give this man $600 million? That's the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Something wrong with Cleveland. I don't live in that part of Ohio. That's up north. I live in the southern end. I'm a Houday. I'm gonna be a Houday, the Cincinnati Bengals, because that's only an hour away. Houday. Yeah, I'm be over there with Joe Flacco. Houday. But I'm gonna watch if Shedeur plays. But otherwise, Cleveland, y'all get on my damn nerves. What are y'all doing now? Oh, what did he say? I'm gonna have to watch that and see what the hell this Shedeur hater says. And that's why Dion said, I don't give a damn about the Browns. Dion's like, I love me some Shedeur though, but I don't give a damn about the Browns. Somebody asked him something about the Browns, and he's like, I don't give a damn. He say damn, but I don't give a something about the Browns. And you know, Dion keep it 100 because he don't like what they doing to his son. He don't like the whole shit back over this stuff. Why would he care what the Browns is doing? Because they rather lose you 5-2. I mean 2-5, and you rather lose games with a damn inept quarterback that ain't even good enough. He can't even throw the ball down the field, so the receivers ain't even getting no throws. Did it put this man in as quarterback? Because Dylan is Kevin's guy. That's who he wanted to be quarterback. He didn't want Shedeur in the draft. But the owner made them draft him. You know. So he was going to go undrafted because the NFL collusion. So that need to be investigated in itself. What they did to that kid. And somebody's head need to be wrung out for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. For no reason. Because he knows he can change a damn franchise. Obviously, Cleveland's franchise need to be changed. Okay, you know, it's just dumb. Cleveland has a horrible franchise. It's horrible. It's horrible. See, he ain't even giving him number one reps now, but he supposed to be Dylan's backup. So I'm just reading that. So why he's not getting number one reps if he's Dylan's backup? The second quarterback always gets the reps because he don't know when he got to come in. So what reason are you not giving Shedeur the number one reps in practice? Why? You racist ass mother. I can't stand him. Okay, this is what I'm saying. You know what? They need to fire him. If that owner don't fire this damn man, because obviously your grandsons want Shedeur on, and you know you got empty seats in the stadium, so that's your dollar, your bottom line, and you gonna let this mess go on with this man? You gonna keep letting this go on? Okay, you better do something quickly, because I know they ain't gonna beat the Patriots. Not with Dylan. I'll see it. I'll see them beat the Patriots with Dylan. Dylan can't throw the ball. And when we know, and he got a 50-something% accuracy, and Shedeur got 70-something%. Yeah. and he can't even play during the red zone to get the touchdown. They take him out and make the damn wide receiver be the quarterback. That's what they did on the last game. Instead of putting Shedeur in on the red zone calls, why they ain't put him in? But you gonna put the quarterback in. They doing everything they can not to play friggin' Shedeur. That white coach, that racist ass son of a bitch, right there. He's racist. He's out and out racist because there's no reason. Then they gonna say he don't know the plays. The man grew up with an NFL daddy. He grew up around NFL people. He went to college and learned the plays. He played in every snap, so he had to know the calls. And y'all act like he can't understand NFL. The way y'all throwing calls out there look like high school. So them simple calls, he can't understand it. So they try to say he's dumb. He can't understand nothing. Then all of a sudden they try to take credit. Oh, he's doing better. He's always been that man, okay? He's always been an elite, accurate quarterback. So he didn't learn nothing from y'all asses because y'all ain't even giving him the reps with the ones enough. So he can. So what if he had to go in the game? Dylan gets hurt. And he got to go in the game. He ain't even practice with Judy and them. See, that's pissing me off. They just pissing me off. They piss me off even more. Because first he ain't want him to be number 2. But I think the owner made him make him number 2 when they got rid of Flacco. And now, if he ain't letting them practice, so in case he got to take over with the ones, come the hell on. This is pissing me off. I'm just pissed off about the whole situation. I swear, it just pissing me off. Because, so you rather lose than to put Shedeur in. This is what the case is now. You rather lose with Dylan because they're going to try to praise Dylan for the win. Dylan didn't do anything to win the freaking game. He passed the ball off the whole damn 2 hours. He did nothing. They pulled him out on the red zone because they knew he couldn't pass the ball. He couldn't pass the ball 10 yards. That's what the red zone is. What is it? The 20-yard line or 10-yard line, somewhere in there? He couldn't pass the ball or do what he needed to do. And y'all took him out every time y'all was in the red zone. So they coddling this kid and holding his hand and stuff. And then I guess y'all think y'all gonna run the running back guy to death? Like he got to score, and then the wide receivers get pissed off because they ain't got nobody to throw to them. It's a mess, child. They got a mess going on in Cleveland. It's worse than anything. The NFL draft was crazy, but this is even worse. The collusion of it all on this young man that don't do nothing. He ain't got no girls. He ain't got no babies. He live, sleep, and breathe football. And he don't bring no problems. And they just try to just knock this man down. But this man made a post yesterday. Y'all go to Instagram, read Shedeur Sanders' post. He was like, I ain't stressed out about nothing because I know God got me. Boom, drop the mic. I'm out of here. He told them. Okay, it's crazy.